Hey, what's up, everybody? Hope you're all having a great morning thus far. Just figured we'd hop on, maybe play some Slay the Spire, just kind of hang out. Wound up waking up like super early today. I kind of had a bit of a headache, so I took some caffeine, and now I'm kind of awake for the day. So, but yeah, we just kind of figured we'd jump in and just kind of chill, play some Slay the Spire, and just kind of talk, movies, shows, games, so forth as usual. So let's kind of just jump right into things. I may put on some music. I think the last few times I've just put on background music while playing this game and kept the animation noises on, but audio wise had music going. So let's do that again. All right. Let me boot up the game. It's been a while since we played Slay the Spire on stream though. I don't think we've had a dedicated stream to this game in quite a while. All right, let me grab it here. And all right. Probably make my camera a little bit bigger now that we're not playing Silk Song today. Like that. That's probably fine. All right, and this game always is goofy with how delayed it is with showing up in OBS. So let's see if it. There we go. All right, cool. As I think the music is off for the game. I guess I can check that. Yeah. Okay. So it should sound okay. But I think we just hop on, play some runs, and kind of just chill, as I said. Is the daily climb any good? It's worth 5 copies of a single card. Not restricted by your character. +3 strength. That last one's always dangerous, because if you play a boss that has a multiplier, you could quickly make them insanely strong. So that one's a little bit tough. I mean, we could probably do it. These people at the top always are cheating hardcore. Even honestly, anything above 2,000, especially above 3,000, I kind of question the score of that. Also, why does that 5 have a goofy thing on the end? But do we do that, or do we play regular runs? Maybe we start with the regular run. Honestly, I don't ever play with the Watcher, so I debate doing that first on stream. It's definitely the most thinking character. Typically in sequential order, that's kind of how it goes. She's the best, but I just don't play with her a lot because my run time for a playthrough for her is double all the other characters, just because there's so much more that goes into it. Let's do it. Let's try to play the heart too on this run. All right, audio should be good. If anyone hops in, let me know if the audio is too low or too high. I could turn up a little bit here. Yeah, we'll put it right around there, I think. Okay. All right, what do we want to do here? I feel like when there's 4 options, I typically pick the middle 2. I don't really know her rare cards if they're worth going for. We can try it. The Alpha Beta Omega thing, it's an interesting build, but I don't know if it always pans out. Establishment's okay. Devotion's okay with the right build, but we don't know what we have yet. We don't know if we have Mantra. You could argue early on Alpha is the one to pick here. Which maybe I'll go with it. It also gets more complicated when you have a larger amount of cards in your deck because you're not drawing these quickly. It does cost a lot too, but we do have the miracles typically. Maybe we'll go with alpha. I don't love these starting cards, but that seems like the best of what we know thus far. All right, which way are we gonna go? Did say we want to do the heart in theory, so up the middle probably makes sense. Let me go this way. Let's try that. All right, we're going to be doing some stance changing. I need to get used to doing that play style. Just do that. Yeah, I don't know. Is the alpha worth it this early? There's only one, so we can probably afford to do it. If we do that, we might as well just block the rest of the way, because they're dead when the Omega gets played. I think here we do that, and then... because we should be able to just finish them with the Omega this turn if we draw it. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe we should have gone with the mantra build. I almost did too. I mean, we could still do it. We just won't have that extra card. I don't hate battle him also. We'll go here. I want to take that, but I'm gonna have low health. We could heal here, but I don't typically like to heal at the rest stops. Let's go for it. We'll give it a try. Honestly, if we die early, then that's also fine. Okay, we're losing more health. Definitely gonna need to heal. Yeah, I'm realizing these early fights, the Omega is just so much more challenging to be able to play. I think we're just gonna do that. Oh, we can do it here, but I don't know if we really need to. At this point, do we? Well, no. At this point, we just do that. Yeah, okay. I'm hoping maybe a boss with multiple enemies can make that worthwhile. Trying to do too many things. I'm wanting this card, but I'm like, we have the alpha, we have the mantra, and we would have scry, which is 3 different like build styles. Screw it. I want to try transform, but I also don't want to get something I don't like. Maybe just remove a card here. What do we take out? I don't know if we're really doing stance changing with our build so far, so that's going to be interesting. If we, I don't know if you could be successful playing with the Watcher without doing like Wrath and Calm and stuff. For now, we probably just get rid of a strike, I'll say. And we definitely have to heal here, unfortunately. Dang it, I was hoping we get the 3 guys and I would just use the Omega against them. You're going to be a problem. Maybe we'll be using the Wrath card here, but then he's going to be stronger. Yeah, here's where you have to decide. Because if I pop Wrath, that's also a skill, dang. Yeah, this fight's not looking good. We may lose here. Honestly, at this point, if I play Alpha, we're not guaranteed to get Omega anyway. I mean, I guess I could play Alpha in the cut through, pop the Miracle, then play Beta. Oh, we're making him so strong, though. At this point, do we just get the block? Yeah, let's do it. Should we weaken you? Sure. Okay, it's a power card, so technically we're not making them stronger with that one. Also, apologies if I'm like coughing and stuff today. I'm still a little bit sick, but I'm going to try not to be like obnoxiously into the mic. All right, so we've beaten him now. Cool. Maybe empty body. We only have one thing that gets us out of Wrath, so I'm reluctant to even play a Wrath card right now. Okay. Yeah, thus far this build is very all over the place. So I don't know how long we're going to be alive for. The Watcher is insanely strong though, so you can be fortunate quite a bit. Also, maybe I should be keeping my hand size not as large. That way we don't get screwed with not drawing the Omega. All right, pop that, and then do that. And he's dead. Take a Tranquility, though. Normally, I would say yes, take on Mini Boss. Is that like guaranteed death if we do that right now, though? Honestly, I think any of the other two enemies could be okay, because if we get the guy who's sleeping, we'd have to be careful with our health, because he can deal like quickly 20 damage or 18, whatever it is. But if we get to the Omega without waking him up, that would be helpful. And then the three guys, once we get Omega, we pretty much win. Just a matter of getting to that point. We'll try it, and if we lose, then we lose. I don't know if I normally try to grab this later because you get the benefit of these earlier. But the T set, I don't think I really need. Let's take the key. Okay. We thankfully did draw Alpha early here. I could technically play Gamblers to try to get it quicker. Is that a strategy I should use here? Also, I'm debating playing Prostrate, because I want to draw the beta if I choose to play the Gamblers. I mean, I guess if I do the Gamblers, I don't draw it. I could play this one and draw it. Yeah, let's give it a try. I think we keep the Miracle here. Oh, we heal too. I forgot about that. Okay, we didn't draw it. Can we get lucky drawing it here? No. Awesome. Love that for us. I mean, at this point, I think we just block. Dang it, I'm realizing it's going to be tough to draw the Omega. Like the turn after this next one. I think we just play for that, though, at this point. We just try to not take damage here. So play beta and then I think a couple defends, honestly. I mean, we could scry if we wanted to, but I think this is the answer. Take a little damage. All right, we got it. Cool. I do like this one. Getting that through violence is huge. Let's grab another Tranquility, though. Okay. Good part about this guy is he makes us at some point not be able to play attack cards, which the Alpha, Beta, Omega, none of those are attack cards. I think we just play for that. And we did not draw it. Lovely. Can we draw it here? We can. So let's pop this, pop that, and then that. And he's dead. I don't know if we need a third tranquility. 2 feels like enough because they're not even upgraded. Is protect worth it? Evaluate's also decent. Filling up my hand though a little bit too much at this point. We'll grab it, sure. Do we need to heal here? I don't think I want to. I think we'll choose to upgrade. What does upgrading you do? Oh, okay. So we'll draw this first turn, which we've been drawing it first turn. We've kind of gotten lucky though. Yeah, we haven't even gotten a Wrath once. This may be the most bizarre Watcher build. I am even debating like dumping Eruption at some point, but we did pick up these Tranquilities, so we probably should at some point do some stance stuff. What do we want to upgrade though? That makes it like 11. This is like 10. I assume that's 10. Is this 3 mantra? Yeah. Evaluate's decent. 10 block. Okay, we did not get our alpha, so maybe I should have done that one. Okay. Probably just that. Maybe we'll still try to do the alpha stuff, but kill this guy first. As I say that, he has weakened us. Can't beat him with that even. Maybe that was dumb because now we have to wait to get the Omega potentially. It's not a guarantee to draw it after this turn, that's for sure. Okay, yes, beta. Let's do evaluate. That'll be nice, actually. I can't kill this guy. That sucks. I think we just have to deal with that. 19 damage. We didn't draw the Omega or the Insight. A bit rough. Well, we're not dead here. And I could pop this to get a lot of block. I think we're gonna do that here. Take you out. Yeah. Would have liked to keep that potion, but we're kind of just hanging around right now. I mean, Flurry is nice if I'm changing stances, which I'm not right now. What's your upgraded version of this? 7? I don't hate the idea of that. I normally love Flurry of Blows because it's free and you can like play it a bunch of times in one turn. We have such a horrible build. I don't like these Tranquilities are just kind of sitting at this point. Huh. Also, if we get to the heart, I don't even think Omega is really that beneficial because 50 damage per turn sounds good, but that dude has 750 health, so it's really not doing enough each turn. Let's go to the shop. Some good stuff here. Kind of expensive though. I like the fan. Kind of thinking grabbing the waffle though. That way we can avoid healing at this next stop. Foresight's cool. What do we want to dump here? We have such a bad hand. This is so awful. Maybe a block, because we do have a couple blocks already, because we have this one and this one and this one and yeah. Probably just a regular defend. Fear no evil I don't hate. We'll probably pass on this though. All right, what do we want to upgrade? We'll just do alpha at this point. That was a poor initial pickup. We haven't gotten anything other mantra really, so maybe the mantra power card wouldn't have been much better. All right, let's exit our stance. Yeah, we'll do beta. He'll drop 50. We'll still need to do a little bit more damage to break him. Do I play the evaluator, or do we feel like we need to do... I think we need to do regular damage here. Honestly, there's a part of me that's like eruption, but... I think if we draw a strike plus omega, or like a cut through fate plus omega... Ooh, there's not a guarantee of that though. Screw it, we'll try it. We will try it. We got both of them actually. Okay. Because that should put you at 72, then that, yeah. I think we're pretty much in the clear for this fight now. Yeah. All right. I mean, we could even finally go into Wrath if we want to here. Because they're now dead. Nice. What's up, Lex? How is your morning thus far? Yeah. All right. Well, we are finding ways to win, but I think that's partially just the character's strength. Ooh, I think I want that, honestly. I have not yet moved. I probably wouldn't have either. I mentioned at the opening, kind of woke up with a headache, so I was like, let me take some Excedrin, and then because of that, I was then awake. So I was like, let me drink some coffee now. So I got up earlier than planned. David form is nice. The problem is it just costs so much. Can I get enough? I mean, that plus Omega is a little bit tough to play them both, so I'm thinking over here, honestly. Judgment's fun, but it's very situational. It's kind of like the card... Who has that card? Is it the Silent, where you like remove the block and then attack somebody? This is a safe choice. Maybe we get something here that gives us energy. I'm not picking that. I could afford to do that, honestly, because we have enough. Normally, I'm reluctant to do that because then you dump your defense, which I try to get rid of some of them, but not all of them. We could afford that, but I lean towards the Black Star. Melter, see, you're on top of it. Yeah, we'll pick this. Similar to Deus Ex Machina, it's like not a negative. We decided to be a wild card this morning and start with the Watcher. And I opened up the run by picking this up as my like starter thing, despite knowing it's not a good late game card. And then we now also weirdly have stance changing stuff and scry stuff. And so it's just a not a good strategy thus far. As far as plan, we have no plan. I'm pretty much just playing alpha until I can win, but that's going to wear off if we try to beat the hard, because as mentioned, you're not doing enough damage when you're doing 50 per turn with that. Yeah, I think we just stop there because strike's not going to do anything. Need to make sure with these tranquilities we don't get stuck with too much stuff. I'm now realizing. I guess we can. Oh, we didn't even draw the beta. Might as well do this. And then bounce back. Okay. Could be worse. I think we go for beta still. You're not going to die next turn, but... Alright, I don't want to cut their fate because we could wind up passing it. I think we just hit that. Hit that. I mean, technically, actually, I could cut through fate, then pop 3 miracles. If I draw it. Yeah, let's go for it. So he'll be dead next turn at least. I mean, I don't need to do anything here, but we'll block, I guess. Do we want another empty body? I'm getting a lot of block cards that don't really help other than slowing down getting alpha going. But maybe I picked it up and then we can literally just dump every defend card after that. What's up, JDev? Yeah, we were back to the OG. The OG streaming game. How's your morning going thus far? I think I saw you had done your movie collection video. I don't hate that. Ooh, dang, we really should have gone for the mantra build. We should have grabbed that power card at the beginning. Honestly, I may just grab it now. Like 1 per turn. This with the Omega late game, we could probably start doing some damage. Screw it, we'll go for it. Do I want any other cards? I don't think I do. That's another decent one. I think we just sell a defend here. Also, somewhat thematically, since it is Stranger Things finale day, I know it's not a 1-for-1, but Slay the Spire is a bit of a like D&D adjacent thing because I think they've even said the word Spire in Stranger Things before. Fair. I mentioned that too. I woke up with like a headache and I couldn't go back to sleep. So I just took some Excedrin and then drank some coffee. So I'm awake for a little bit today at least. Definitely didn't sleep super long. Don't really need to go to a shop again. Probably that way. This is kind of strange. I don't think this is a common, other than like doing a daily, having an elite be like the one pathway is interesting. We'll face him again. But hopefully feel better throughout the day. I know it's a little bit tough to get a start like that. Why are you all attacking me? Well, we might as well play everything here. This would have been nice. Well, we did play alpha. Getting Omega off in this fight is going to be helpful. Yeah, your annual movie collection comes down on 1/1 due to Stranger Things finale. Fair. Are you planning to drop your Stranger Things review like tonight? I know normally you're pretty quick about it. You didn't draw beta, which sucks. I debated doing a live stream like after the episode, but I don't know if I will or not. I mean, there's not really a point, but we could eruption into empty body. Maybe we should have taken that stance changing benefit. Should we just pop perseverance now? They're all attacking me again. Normally they try to like strengthen up for at least a couple of them. At 12 a.m. to celebrate the new year. That's fitting. That's fitting. I haven't really done a whole lot of Stranger Things stuff. I don't know if... I feel like it's probably been a mistake not to, because I've seen like that do well on YouTube, it seems like, but hasn't really felt super interesting to do. And I feel like it's kind of a fan base it feels a little bit Game of Thrones-esque, where people are very aggressively opinionated about it. So okay, we also did not draw beta. Jeez, they're all attacking me again. I mean, we could cut through fate into beta. Actually, that's probably the move. I'm gonna take damage if I do that, but I think I'm taking damage no matter what. Okay, still didn't draw it. We have to literally... I guess I'll have one card if I throw Omega next, right? Let's do that. I think we play both of these. We won't do Vigilance. We'll do Empty Body and then just defend and take... Geez, take 17 damage. We may be dying because we have that elite we still have to face. Putting movie collection video where I doze off a few seconds. That's fair. That's when you know you need a break for sure, or just time to chill. I feel like I've been focusing more on that in the latter half of the year than I did earlier in the year. I still, I guess, finished out some of those TV show series, like with Alien or Welcome to Derry, but Empty Fist, not bad. Also, Flurry's here again. But I've been a little bit more mindful of, like, let me not, if something doesn't sound available to me, not push myself too much with it. I need to get back to doing some more shorts, though. I was, like, enjoying doing those, but... Which I will probably... I think I said this yesterday. I will probably do, like, a Stranger Things season ranking short after the finale. Empty Fist is fine, I guess. I was hoping to avoid a fight here. Let's just do that. Okay, we do have an Ambrosia now, which we're probably going to need to play in the elite fight, I would guess. Dang, we are not drawing our beta. We have too many cards, I guess. I don't know. That's the unfortunate part. I feel like when you upgrade your alpha, it should also make like the beta be like, oh, the next hand you draw the beta. But it's like, nope. Not that fortunate. Maybe I should start attacking this guy in hopes of beating both of them when the Omega drops. Think that's the strat. We pop one miracle and hit him again. I'm gonna still need to do 20 damage. Sure. Doing shorts hurts the views on your daily. I could see that. It does feel like they're separate audiences. Like, I haven't done a video in a while. I think it's probably been a month since like the Welcome to Derry finale. But they definitely don't like overlap, which kind of surprises me, but it does seem like the shorts viewers are not the same people that watch videos. It kind of seems like almost YouTube has like two separate like services where it's like shorts and long form, but they're combined into one thing still. But they treat two different audience groups. I mean, we definitely pop the beta here. I could cut through fate this guy into the Omega and then pop both those out. It's gonna take 10 damage if I do that though. Also, there's no guarantee I draw the Omega, but I think it's still, well, shoot, that sucks. Yeah, we didn't draw it. Next turn, I guess. I think instead now we just block. Dang, the Omega's gonna cost a little bit more than I wanted to. Also, every time I play a skill, I'm getting more status cards. I wanted to play both these into Vigilance, but maybe I just pop one into Defend. But yeah, it's kind of I feel like I'm this hand sucks. Kind of at the part where I was at least wanting to try to grow like the sub base, and shorts feel like the way to do that. But then once you hit your like target, are those people actually going to watch your videos? Probably not. So it's kind of that weird double-edged sword. All right, you're dead at least, thankfully. Yeah, as I said, it seems like it's super popular. Like in on my homepage, I'll just see like they're mostly like very polarizing video thumbnails, but I'm seeing like a picture of like Will or 11. It's like the worst show ever, and it's got like 20,000 views. I'm like, I don't know, people are really eating that up right now. So it probably would have made sense to do more of that. I just haven't. All right, this guy's dead at least. Just views. Yeah, it does seem a little bit hit or miss, I will say. Like, I don't know, like for example, when I did a short on like ranking Godzilla monsters, which is obviously not something I overly do on the channel. But I think like right when I posted it, there was like 5 new subs, but then I'll post, I don't know, like I did a few Stranger Things and they'll get, I mean, not a ton of views. I feel like shorts, it's a little bit skewed because like 1,000 views on shorts, I don't know how much that means, but I'll like get that on one of them and then nobody will sub for that. So it feels like a little bit of rolling the dice on how well it works. I really like Weave and the other one too, but I only have one scry card. Flying Sleeve could be okay. It's only really okay if I'm in Wrath though, because it'll be 24 damage. I don't think I want any of these. Okay, I don't think I want to pick that up. What should we upgrade? I don't want to upgrade this, but then the downside is I'm gonna have another card in my hand. We haven't gotten the benefit of the whole mantra thing yet. We'll pick this though. Okay, no block cards. Love that for me. If I go into Wrath, you'll be doing 12 each, which won't be enough to kill all of you. And then you'll be dealing 8 anyway. I mean, if I do that at the very least, he probably won't attack me next turn. Well, it's kind of a toss-up. If you kill one of them, it kind of sometimes, I don't know. All right, 12, 12. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I go for. I guess I'll attack this one. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to use this turn, or this fight. If he does like his 27 damage or something, I think we're cooked. Okay, he's not attacking me. I do appreciate that. I can kill him with that. Pop you. Let's take you out. Bypass both of those. Okay, we can exit our stance probably next turn. Do we want to pop evaluate or do we really need to? I mean, it helps us get one extra card because if we draw it, then we could get a better chance of Omega. We'll do that. But yeah, as I said, shorts, it feels like they're a bit all over the place, but they seem like a decent way to get kind of a quick return. I also haven't been like super consistent. Like there was a while, I don't know, about a month ago where I was doing like one a day for like 5 days in a row. Yeah, I feel like that is beneficial. YouTube definitely benefits people that are consistent. If you take like breaks on YouTube, they don't seem to love that. I think we're actually good because we can always play Tranquility next. Okay. I think maybe the rest of the fight we're good actually because he's going to continue to bring people. Yeah, I think we won the fight already. Which is nice. I guess we can... Might as well attack you. Close to beating you this turn. Yeah. Nice. It doesn't matter. We didn't need to use that, but we have 4 health, so... Ooh, Mango is huge. That was nice. Pressure points. I did a pressure point build on a daily climb a couple months ago. It was kind of fun to do. It's kind of like using poison, pretty much, but... Crush joints... I do like it if you're going for like a Wrath build, but I don't... We don't even really have a build this run. We're kind of just playing at this point. Okay, do we want to heal? I guess we can go here and then wait to heal, maybe. Yeah, Rusty definitely benefited from doing shorts too. I mean, that's mostly, I feel like he hasn't done traditional videos in a minute. So that's kind of most of his approach, it feels like. But I do think they can, if you want subs and you're good about being, he's been good about being consistent, unlike myself. If you're consistent, then I think they can pay off a lot. It's long for content. I think he's talked about doing, I think he does TikTok live stuff a little bit. But I think he's mentioned maybe doing lives at some point. I will say, doing shorts, I have a lot more willingness to do like more creative stuff in the video. Like it's harder when the video's like 10 plus minutes, like 20 minutes or whatever. Doing clips and like funny little quip throw-ins can be a lot more time consuming. Whereas if the thing's like a minute and a half, spending like 15 minutes on like finding a video, throwing it on there and stuff like that is much more palatable to me. So I feel like the amount of like the quality of doing a short, I feel like is a little bit higher for me than when I do a video. Also, because it's shorter, I feel like you're less likely to get hit with like a copyright if you throw in something like that. Whereas a video, if I throw in like a clip from a show, it's like immediately you get hand slapped. What do we want to upgrade here? Maybe Perseverance? Maybe Mantra? I mean, I've definitely shifted a bit. I feel like shorts have felt more like, as I said, I've been a little bit slacking with content, so I feel like shorts are also more, not only is there, you can do like a lot of good stuff quickly, it feels like easier to record. Like if you sit down like, all right, I'm gonna record for like 10 minutes, cut the video up, it feels like you can do that without having to have like a long plan for a video. I think also like branching out on your channel works better on shorts. Like for example, the Welcome to Dairy videos I made didn't get a whole lot of interest. But as mentioned, I made like a Godzilla ranking and that got decent interest. So I feel like you can do more non-channel niche things in shorts and get away with it. Oh, I hate this guy. Maybe he'll make my Omega cost like 0 though. Fuck that. Did reduce the beta cost. I do appreciate that. Yeah, let's just play everything. We could even play Tranquility here. Is there a reason to do that though? I don't know if there's overly a reason. We'll save it. You haven't watched any Welcome to Dairy? I would say it's worth a watch. I wasn't sure at first because I mean I enjoy the It universe, but Dairy as like a town was never something I loved. I feel like when in the movies like It Chapter 1 and 2, the kids were always like the best part, and the adults in the town were just like these lifeless, to me a bit unrealistic how like awful they were, but I guess that's kind of the point of the show. But Welcome to Dairy I thought was pretty strong. It's also got your boy James Remar from Dexter. Okay, Omega's not going to kill him, unfortunately. We're definitely getting to the point of the game where Omega is getting diminishing returns because this guy's got a lot of health. Is it worth popping 2 miracles for the extra 3 block? Yeah. I'd say so. That's what I hear. Yeah, it's a pretty good show. I wasn't sure. I didn't love like the first episode without going into any details, but it improved, I feel like, as it went on. There were some plot lines where I was like, I don't know if I love that, but overall, pretty good show. We'll do that. Oh, gee, that costs 3. You gotta be kidding me. Well, we're playing Perseverance here, and hopefully beating him next turn. We could. That's not worth doing because we'd have to draw into something that was 0. Yeah, it's not worth it. We were hanging around this game, that's for sure. All right, there we go. How many retain things do I want to get? I don't think I want any of this, honestly. Go this way and then we can decide. I think we have to heal at this shop. Or at this rest stop, I mean. Yeah, let's do it. Could bid you tomorrow at 2025. Yeah. That would be kind of a lot in one go, especially because you said you're doing Stranger Things tonight. That'd be a lot of content quickly. I mean, I think, as I said, my videos didn't do great, but I think it is a property that you could always do in the future and people will be interested. Especially because they're gonna make more seasons and probably more movies at some point. I'm a little afraid to fight this elite. What are the options? We already faced that one guy, so it could be the 3 people who will do a lot of damage on turn 1. Or it could be, who's the other one? The book stabbing guy? He kind of sucks too. Maybe we avoid the elite at this point. we're just gonna play for the Omega. This fight feels like one we can afford to do that. Just try not to die too much. Okay, we didn't draw beta. Love that for me. We could cut through fate into beta, which I think is what we're gonna do here. Maybe we actually, well, I could beat this guy, then I'm not taking as much damage. It's gonna make him a little stronger, but he's not doing a multiplier, so that's probably okay. But then Omega's not killing him. Yeah, let's go over here. What show-wise are you looking forward to most in 26? I'm assuming Resurrection, assuming it doesn't get pushed back. I feel like Paramount's got to be like heavily pushing to have that release ASAP though, with all of their Warner Brothers stuff kind of in flux. Honestly, let's just do this. I don't know what my answer is necessarily. I am looking forward to I don't know what I'll like cover on the channel, but the One Piece live action I'm looking forward to. 27 damage, yikes. You were not messing around. Here's where I regret playing that Tranquility last turn, because I could eruption him, but then I can't get out of eruption. Unless I pop that. Yeah, I should have saved the Tranquility. Well, we're doing 50 actually here. Can I... How much damage that could do? 10? 14? That's not going to be enough. And he'll be doing 54 when I go into... Yikes. Oof. Okay. I think here we just probably play both these and then take 10 damage, unfortunately. That seems like the right move to make here. Not one I want to make. Yeah, Resurrection from season 4. I need to watch the rest of that show. I know we've talked about that before, that I stopped like 1 or 2 episodes into season 2. I think the part that I didn't like get super sucked into it, I feel like by the end of season 1, like I was really intrigued by the show when I started watching it and like binged all of season 1. But it felt like the fact that there's like, to your point, gonna be 4 seasons. I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming they're still in that town. And it's like they're doing a bit of like the dangling carrot of like, what's the mystery? It's a little bit of like Lost, where I feel like you're waiting forever for the payoff of like what is really going on here. And then you never, like they just drag out the mystery a little bit too long. True. Yeah, it being on, was it on MGM, right? Kind of damages the likelihood. Ooh, Weave is upgraded. We still only have 1 scry card though. We didn't grab the scry relic. Sure. But I would agree, stuff being on there, or like when I've mentioned the show before, but when Heels was on Stars, just didn't get enough love. Oh, do we want to fight, question mark fight, or question mark fight? Oof. We're kind of just barely hanging around. Someone left the town, came back. It is the same people. That, I mean, thematically, it definitely has similarities to Lost. That makes sense. We could go there. I think we just pop that into that. Also, From feels like a show where I mean, this is probably true for a lot of shows, but how they decide to end things is going to be like a major factor in people's like happiness and how they chose to do so. Okay, we could kill this guy, but I think we want to start damaging homie over here. Problem is he going to do more damage next turn? I could regret not knocking him down here. I think we're gonna go this way though, and just hope that that's the right choice. Oh, we should have attacked him first. That's a mistake. Yeah, that into that. I guess that kind of makes sense too, having the main character in From be the guy from Lost also. Problem is if I pop this, I can't play Omega this turn. 20 damage too. Yikes. We could weave, cut through fate, weave, and knock him down, which I think is what we do. We are playing so many skill cards though, which I'm not a fan of. Ooh, I think we keep one of these because I don't want to pass Omega, but I also want to make sure I draw next turn. We'll keep the Tranquility, I guess. Knock you down. That's fine. Walt, right? Yeah. All right, there we go. Definitely reminds me of there's a game called Heavy Rain where the dad just walks around in the mall at the beginning and just yells Jason. It's like the exact same vibes there. I enjoyed Lost when I watched it. I know that one had like mixed thoughts on the ending, but in fairness, I also watched it like 2 years ago, so it wasn't like in the midst of everyone being emotional about it. Can we afford to do Eruption and hope that we can get out of it next turn? It may have been a bad choice. We'll find out. Yeah, you're number 2 all time. Michael is so annoying. Yeah. He was. I feel like I liked him earlier, but the late part of him in the show, when he just focused on trying to leave by himself. I feel like Jack is. I mean, I assume he's a fan favorite. Well, what's his name with the longer hair? I feel like it's probably the most fan favorite. Do we risk cut through fate here? Because Hurley, I'm thinking Sawyer, right? Is that his name? I feel like Sawyer is one people loved because he was like a little bit edgy. This sucks. These both cost 3, and if I draw into, yeah, I think we just stop here. Hurley was cool too, though. I'm surprised. I don't feel like a lot of those actors went on to do other stuff that I'm familiar with. To your point, Walt did From. Then you have Zepp technically in that. When did that come out though? That may have been after Zepp. Because Saw was like early 2000s and Lost was like, he joined like during the show, so I think that was after Saw. That was like mid 2000s to late 2000s. And then also you have the detective from Saw 1. I forgot what his name was in both Saw and the show. Okay, we'll play that. Play that. Play that. Might as well pop you. Getting the ice cream relic would be huge here. Sawyer is your favorite? Yeah, Michael Emerson. The dude who played Zepp, right? Is that his name? Yikes, this dude's doing a ton of damage. We are not blocking at all, too. Okay, we're getting a little block. Can do this, and then into you. Well, not bad. Is it worth hitting with the strike? Because we're going to do... he's dead next turn anyway, actually. Yeah, I don't think we play anything else. 4 damage. Yeah. I like this character in Saw. I was bummed when he met his fate with the shotgun. All right, we are good here, so... I guess another cut through fate. We have the worst build of all time. I mean, we gotta heal. Yeah, we have to heal. I'm thinking I'm probably not gonna go after the heart. I think if we get to the top by some miracle, not with a miracle, but somehow, then I'm probably gonna just not face the heart. Do we want... Definitely pop that, but then do we strike or do we go into calm? Let's go into calm, I guess. See, like, this guy has 300 health. Doing 50 per turn really doesn't help a lot. It will take out this goon squad, but this guy's probably going to take my beta. He's 100% about to grab that, and then I have to figure a way to kill him fast. Hey, okay. I really want to leave calm, but I kind of have to block here. Also, I probably should just drink this now. I feel like I was a little bit mixed on John from Lost. Like, he was a bit of an enigma. There's times where I liked him, but other times I'm like, what is going on with your character? Okay, you took my miracle, actually. Are you going to take the beta? Ooh, you did not. Interesting choice. I didn't draw it, though, which is great. That's awesome. Okay. I mean, eruption into empty fist, probably. You took the weave. You took... What did you take again? You took Deus Ex Machina. Not having the beta this turn sucks. We also didn't even draw insight. Love that for me. Locke was your favorite first time. I feel like he was also kind of like a bit all over the place. I feel like he just wanted to stay on the island. Granted, he had like been kind of healed, so I can understand that one. I did recently watch, I mentioned this on Discord, Midnight Mass, which I debate doing a video on that. It's not really like currently relevant, but since I watched it, I may do that. Okay. We only have one miracle right now. That'd be 18. Would that be enough to beat this guy on the left? 34. It would if I play the miracle. Problem is oh, wait a minute. Am I not going to get the benefit of this because he took it, so now it's just going to exhaust? I'm a little concerned that's what's going to happen here. Maybe it'll go back through then when it gives me the miracles. I'm hoping that's going to be the outcome, but we'll find out. Okay, good. Yeah, Detective Singh from Saw. I dug his character. We gotta play the beta here, but could do the insight, but then the Omega's gonna go flying by us, so we should wait on that. Also, none of my attack cards I can play. This sucks. Probably pop Perseverance. We also hopefully will get the Mantra this fight because we're getting 1 per turn. Yeah, I don't really want to scry, so we can't really play anything but Perseverance and Strike here. Good news is, after Omega, he should be dead. I kind of feel like Saw in general, I mean, it's kind of the point of the franchise, I guess. Whenever I liked one of the detectives, they immediately just got axed. I liked Detective Matthews. I liked Carrie. Rig was okay. I don't know if he should have been the front man for a movie, but he was fine. Is it worth doing? I think we maybe wait on the insight. Well, problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do a lot of cards right now. We're not going to be able to draw a full hand the next turn. I think we just accept that though, probably. Yeah. I mean, I could play Miracle into Tranquility, I guess. Yeah, let's do that, sure. Yeah, the detectives I feel like I always like. I liked, what's his name? Strom. That's definitely a big factor into why I did not love Saw 5 with that ending. Yeah, I mean, I think people have said this before. Carrie deserved to be Saw 4's protagonist. I get her importance of being the downturn of Amanda, but okay, can we not die here is the question. 51. We have 20 block there, so we can in theory survive this turn. I think we hit the eruption, weave, cut through. Just need to make sure we have enough block by the end. You hate Saw 5? I do too. I think that was kind of the downturn of the franchise. That's why by 7 they were like, all right, just make this one movie. Don't make Saw 8. Okay, so we go here. We go here. Go here. Oof. I feel like I should save this for next turn. Problem is, if I do another scribe, we're not gonna be able to do that. I guess we do have the insight technically. We could just draw it now. Yeah. Screw it. Let's do that now, I think. Okay. Cut through. Maybe just try to draw attack cards here. Honestly, he's gonna be close to dead here. That's 51, that's 54, and we have the Omega. Is he just dead this turn? Did we pull that off? I think we pulled that off. I don't know how, but it seems like we did. I'll just play the rest of these just for the sake of doing it. Wow. Do we draw the devotion now? We passed up at the very beginning of the game. We would get mantra or get divinity pretty frequently. I do love this card too, but 4 energy is a little bit tough to pull off. Although, dang, if we had omniscience into Omega, that would be so cracked. That's a very situational because we'd have to draw this after beta. That would be insane if it was 100 damage per turn to everybody. I don't think we can count on that necessarily happening often. I mean, though, even if we played it on beta, we could play Omega twice eventually. Costing 4 though is tough. Maybe we'll get like an energy relic here. Devotion feels like the safe play. But I am tempted by omniscience. Yeah, we'll go with devotion. I think we take the Lotus here. More energy. I'm coming out of calm. Yeah, 5 is so bad in so many ways. Like, you obviously have like the plot A and plot B with Saw movies with like detective stuff and trap stuff. The trap stuff in that movie are also so bad. Like, by Trap 2, when they're trying to like still fight, even though there's like clearly enough space for everybody to hang out in those little like side areas. What's up, Jamie? How's your morning going? We were just doing some Slay the Spire and talking other stuff too. Currently Saw and Lost and Stranger Things, whatever else. Okay, all these ways have 1, but then there's 2 going to the outside and the... or both outsides. There's a lot of elites. Like, there you cannot avoid an elite by the end of this, which kind of sucks. This outside path feels tough because there's fight, elite, fight, fight, fight. This one we have at least a reprieve with the question mark. This one's got 2 question marks. I think it's outside left. I think it's just this path. I don't know if I want to face the heart this run, honestly. Who's our boss? In fairness, don't do Deku. The Alpha Omega stuff really will help. I saw, Jamie, you're the I saw Our Life in Horror posted about the award. I think it's called the Jamie Hart Award of most movies watched in the year. I'm like, I'm definitely not nominating myself for that. But it was kind of funny. I saw that your name was referenced with that one. Okay, 29 damage right off a rip. I guess we're gonna take the skill potion. Well, none of them have that. These all suck, actually. This was not helpful. Yikes. I mean, it's probably meditate just by default, but it's not really a good choice. I forgot we heal. We should have waited to play that. I mean, we can double up on, I guess. It's free. Do I think any other characters will die besides potentially Vecna and Callie? I think it's possible. I think it's not necessarily likely. If I had to pick, like, saying what's your most predicted outcome, I would say them two. But if I'm extending beyond that, 11 obviously is kind of like next in line because of all the foreshadowing with 8 being like, hey, you need to die with me here. But I feel like the Duffer brothers saying like, hey, this is not going to be like a Game of Thrones situation. They could just mean it won't be like a massacre of people dying, but I kind of feel like they're meaning like, hey, nobody is gonna die. So my prediction would be no like main cast, like people from the OGs from season 1 will die. But if somebody did, which this was in my short prediction, kind of still feels more relevant, 11 would probably be the front runner. I was honored for them. Yeah, that was fitting. How many movies did you watch this year? Is it a reoccurring thing for you, or is it just like one year you watched a ton and there's like, all right, that's you now? But yeah, I kind of feel like they've hinted at being like, hey, nobody important will die. I'm gonna be a bit annoyed if they do like a heel turn and Vecna's like not actually a bad guy. It's like the Mind Flayer's the villain and Vecna's just like this unfortunate soul who got thrown in the situation. Okay, we really need Omega this fight. We could probably weave the guy on the right to death, honestly, here. Let's go for the beta, I think, at this point. Pop that. Yeah, 23. Or, honestly, it would be nice if I can pull Omega here. Did not, unless we do here. No. But we should next turn. So just do that. Who do you think, what do you think, JDev, though, as far as outcomes for our characters? Ooh, 50 is not going to get it done, actually, because they have the block. Okay, you have 60. I don't really have anything that does damage right now. We still play this, but I think we just honestly miracle into these two and then beat them next turn. Sure. It's not about the movies I saw this year, it's about the movies I saw between the years 83 and 2001. Oh, fair. So it's like a historically effect for you. You saw everything in theater, rarely missed one. Summer convinced I owned a theater. That's fair. I feel like when the year started, I was like, I'm going to go see a ton of stuff because I did early on, but then as the year progressed, that kind of changed. Like when the year started, what did we see? The Monkey, Hard Eyes, Until Dawn, Sinners, a bunch of stuff in the spring. I felt like spring was definitely the year or the season of horror. I felt like even summer was more poppin' than I feel like fall was this year. Should we grab another one of these? Sure. But 83, that's a good duration of time. I don't want to get, please no. Okay, thank you. Do we want a 7 damage for free? I mean, it's fine. I don't think I do though. Okay, thankfully we didn't draw that. Do I want inner peace? I don't think I want any of these things thus far. Crescendo actually could be beneficial. Should we go for that one? I mean, we only have one thing that puts us in Wrath, so sure. Didn't get to see anything in theater this year because I had... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Health stuff definitely sucks. I can relate in some ways, but hopefully you're feeling a little bit better now. But that definitely sucks. I don't think I don't play the Watcher a whole lot, but this relic I feel like is not one I've traditionally seen. It's hard not to pick the hand drill, but if I... I have a lot of stuff that puts me in calm. I think we grab that though. That's kind of too hard not to do. Worship, honestly, what's the upgraded version of worship? Oh, you retain it. It costs 2 though. We already have a bit of a mantra situation. I mean, we'd be in mantra like every turn if I pick this up, so that's kind of clutch. But I also don't have a lot of attack cards, so I don't know how much that's gonna help. Battle him actually is not a bad choice. And only costing 1 isn't too bad. Sands of Time kind of good too. We'll grab you. Ah. Well, it sounds like hopefully then you're feeling good now. But that's the hard stuff with just genetics. You can't like control a lot of outcomes, unfortunately. But it sounds like, given that it was inevitable, hopefully it's behind you now. You guys are doing a lot of damage. I can kill one of these guys. Yeah, there we go. Probably not worth doing the alpha stuff this fight. If I play that, we can't get back out of it though. I mean, that'll be 14. That's enough to beat this guy. $24. We just do that. Take 3 damage. Probably beat this guy here, I would think. Hopefully. Not quite, but next turn, I guess. We get a ton of energy when we come out of calm at this point. Do we not draw a single attack card? All right. We will not be beating him this turn. That's kind of why I'm like, I don't know if I need a whole lot of mantra, because I'm not exactly full of attacks. That's nice. Fear no evil, I think I want. Upgraded, sure. All right, we said outside. I think we stick to the outside. I don't know if I want the key. I feel like we can't beat the heart with our build. We'll see when we get to the top, potentially. That's gonna make that 3. Let's pick that. Jamie, are you looking forward to watching anything in theaters this coming year then? I know within this community, Scream 7's a popular probably answer. I am curious about this Primate movie coming out in January. I'm not sure. I feel like we've done a whole lot of these like evil animal type things. Like, it's not really animal, but like the monkey was a thing. We had that like coyote movie, Dangerous Animals, Death of Unicorn. So it's doing stuff we've done a lot this past year. Yeah, Scream 7 for sure. That's going to be, I feel like, another Stranger Things situation where it's very polarizing, where it's like people are either going to love it or hate it, depending on like what happens with these returning characters. Is this just like innate when I upgrade this potentially? Yeah, it is. Actually, not a bad choice. That and alpha first turn. It's a bit of a setup situation. Sure. Ready or not to. I'm a little bit mixed on that one. I don't know if I feel like it needed a sequel. It definitely is like leaning into the goofiness a little bit, which the first one was, but I'll just play everything, I guess. But I hope it's a good one. I like the first movie for sure. Okay, maybe we should have stayed in Wrath last turn, honestly. I don't really want to exit my stance, but at the same time, maybe the... let's just do that. Scary Movie 6 I'm intrigued by. I mean, by the end of those, when they were coming out, I was a little bit out. Like, I saw Scary Movie 4 in theaters. I don't think I've ever watched 5. But that was kind of the era when they were doing all of the parody movies. A bunch of those I did not watch. Like, what was it, Epic Movie and all that kind of stuff? They got a little bit too wild. Alright, doing some damage to us this turn. We can't even draw all of those. That kind of sucks. We are in Divinity right now, so definitely just pop them a whole lot. Should we go for the Omega? Didn't draw it, unfortunately, but maybe this turn? Okay, yeah, we'll grab that. I don't have any block cards, which feels a bit crazy. I mean, we have one, but I think that's it, probably. He should die next turn. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We'll drink that now. Ooh. This is tough. Mental Fortress, kind of huge. We don't do a whole lot of stances, but with the Divinity, we kind of do. Unfortunately, the only card that's not upgraded is one of my favorites. Or when you attack it, you get 2 block. I love that card. I mean, if they have an artifact, it doesn't apply though. We're playing Donyu Deku as the boss, and they're gonna have a couple artifacts. Which, are we gonna be able to break any of those? We don't really have any weak or vulnerable. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna break their artifacts. I don't think we grab that. I think we maybe go for this, honestly. I'm trying to think what else comes out. I mean, a lot of times there's movies that you don't know yet that come out that wind up being hits. But movie-wise, I am probably gonna see, I know it's probably not like super something some people are looking forward to, but Markiplier's movie comes out the end of January, Iron Lung. I may wind up seeing that in theaters because I have watched his channel in the past and still actually do sometimes today. Let's do the Elite now. Okay. This guy's not the worst. Can't really hang around this fight though. We have to beat him rather quickly. I don't really want to pass up if I draw the beta. That would suck. Okay. We could exit, then just attack him a few more times. I don't know if that's worth doing. Actually, now maybe we play the beta. Yeah, let's do that. I know we're doing this on stream, so that probably factors in, but this is kind of my point. This run with this character is just so much longer than any other character. Okay, we're going to retain all of these cards. He's now taking 50 per turn, so that will help. We're probably going to go into Divinity soon-ish. Your tranquility, so maybe we go into eruption here. And just pop you quite a bit. Double this turn. It's hard not to save the smites for divinity. But then I can't draw a whole lot next turn. Maybe we'll play one of them here. Pop that. Honestly, let's hit both of these. Because we come out of calm, we're going to get more energy. I guess we'll play that. Do that. We could go into Wrath and deal damage, but as mentioned, I kind of want to save those for... Yeah, I don't think we really want to play anything else. We'll keep that, and then these three. Bit of a lame turn, but I don't think we want to play anything else. Okay, a little bit late to get devotion, unfortunately. Maybe you cut through fate, we'll draw a one of these. Do we hit crescendo first? Yeah. Yeah, okay. We didn't draw one. Maybe we can skip into it? No, of course not. Why would we get that lucky? With that in mind, we probably just block at this point and not play these, because next turn, hopefully that'll be, well, we'll save that. Saving 6 cards. Well, no, we're going to probably play this one. So we'll save 5. That's probably okay. Yeah. All right, next turn we're going to Divinity, which hopefully with the smites we just crush this guy. We need to do 81 damage. You would think that's enough, right? One would assume. Yeah, for sure. Picking up all these power cards. I don't know if we want Foresight. Gets us through our hand quicker, but I think we skip these. Rushdown's okay, but we don't do Wrath enough to make it worthwhile. We could heal. Losing 12 health would kind of be unfortunate here. Maybe we just take this because we're using our first turn as kind of a setup turn anyway. And then try to sell it. Well, still not sure if we're going for the heart at this point. Yeah, we'll pick that up. Don't love it, but very rarely we'll grab that. Just play all the setup cards and try not to die. I think we have to kill this guy before Omega probably gets played. We could even hit him with this. Yeah, let's do it. Play you, play you. This turn sucks. You're about to hit me for 20, so I think I'm going to keep this and take 2 damage here. Yeah. Sit on it. All right, 27 coming at me right now. I think we pop you. I don't really want any of those at this point. Okay, more energy that we don't need. Can I beat him at this point with these? Oh, that's a ton for sure. Could swing at him, and then we'd have probably a lot of block at the end still. Like, I pop that. Honestly, 38. Could just go for the kill shot here. We would take 2 damage. Let's do that. Nice. Ooh, I do like Hull. I like all these. Swivel is fun, but I don't really have any. That's helpful if you have attack cards that cost like 2 or more. Third Eye I don't hate. We're getting a little bit too many cards though, but it literally does scry. Sure. Question mark? Well, I think we'll ignore this one. I don't think there's anything we need to. Well, actually, can I put the curse in there? Hell yeah. I like never take that because I'm like, what are you gonna give you a strike for a strike? But we benefited there. We healed. That's new. I actually haven't used this potion the entire time. We'll go for the heart. We're probably gonna die, but since we're here, we'll give it a try. All right, before this final boss, I may get some more coffee real quick. So I'll be right back. Let me pause the music. All right, appreciate the patience. Grabbed a quick snack too, so let us jump back in. I think we can win this fight. Trouble will be the next elite plus final boss, but we're going for the heart. Hey, how's it going, Sam? Happy New Year's Eve. You guys got any fun plans for it? I think we're probably just chilling. We've been kind of sick the last week or so. Do we waste our miracle already? I think we do. Keep that there. Maybe get rid of those 3. Yeah, I think we do that. Don't want to play any of these. I think we wait. I was mentioning earlier your I saw your post when Jamie was in here. Mentioned that it sounds like she's a avid movie watcher since she has her own award in your award show. Appreciate that. Like with our friends, both tired. Snow's coming. That is fair. Yeah, I think I'll probably watch Stranger Things when it drops, depending on if I'm not like taking a nap at that point. But I imagine a lot of people are probably staying in to watch that at least. But then again, I guess people could still watch it, then do something afterwards because it's not super late. Sees every movie in theaters. Yeah, it sounded like that was the case. How many did you guys see this year, roughly, you think? I mentioned earlier, I think when the year started, I was like, hey, we're going to go like every week. And then the year progressed, and we're like, not as much. Okay. I kind of want to save the smites from when we were in Divinity, because we're close to doing that anyway. Is it worth hitting crescendo this early? I don't think it is for like one attack. So I think we just go could go this into that. I normally go for the guy on the left first, but maybe we'll do a little bit of both here. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. Need to get our beta here. Do not draw beta. You'll be watching when it drops. Yeah, I probably lean towards it if we're not as if I'm not like taking a nap at that point, but no idea. I gotta count still. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for hopping in. Hope you guys have a great New Year's Eve and enjoy either going out or watching Stranger Things, whatever you wind up doing. Look forward to your award show stuff too when you guys do that. We are in Divinity now, so it may be smite time. Maybe cut through fate first because we're gonna get a double. We're gonna be close to getting a double. Still don't have beta here, which was kind of the big thing I wanted to use against these guys. Those are block cards, but I think we passed on them, both of them. Still no beta. All right, there it is now. Do that, play that. Probably still hit Deca. I think we just double block here, honestly. Okay. do that. Debating popping this Tranquility into Crescendo just to get energy so I can play these other things. Right, because if I do that, I'm going to get like 3 at that point. Ooh. Oh, should I play this first? Oh, dang it. But I can't play that first, because if I play that, then I can't play both of these. I mean, I could just play this Miracle Tranquility. I think we do that, probably. Take 22 damage. This guy should be dead next turn. But we just have to worry about Donu now. Yeah, he's dead, so... just send everything we got at this guy. Alright, our Pendib is started over now. Oh, we're good. Nice. Well, let's see how we do in this next round. Be nice to get the pantograph relic here in the shop, but I doubt we're gonna get that. All right, what do we want to upgrade? I think just one of these. Get the mantra faster, or divinity faster. Huh. I don't think I've ever... I don't play the Watcher a ton, as I said. I don't think I've ever seen this relic. I can't buy it, but... kind of cool, because if you retain cards, that's a good combo there. You would get, like, an easy 5 block every time. Could do the potions, but we already have full potions. Could do another Battle Hymn. We would be insane with the amount of smites we would have, though. It would be probably a little bit too many. What do we get rid of? Oh, the music stopped. I think it... let me turn it back on. We could dump a strike. But I do feel like we need to do damage. I mean, we have... how many things that defend? These barely count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe just get rid of a strike. Do I want the Battle Hymn? Yeah. I mean, that way we can play a bunch of these and not just wait for Divinity. We just need more energy, will be the tough part. Alright. Let's see how this goes. This fight would be huge to get Omega fast, for sure. Okay, they're both attacking me. Don't love that right on rip. Play that. Play that and play that. We turn look at you, you're doing 12, then you're doing 14, so the net benefit is 2. I don't know if that's worth playing a miracle, because we may... we are in calm, so we may not need the miracle. Is 2 health worth it? Not sure. I'm gonna regret playing this. I feel like if I need the miracle, but let's do it. Alright, taking some damage, which sucks. So we're gonna go in the boss fight, not full health. Okay. The downside is right now, if I go into Wrath, there's no guaranteeing getting out of it. We are scrying quite a bit, so chances are we probably will. If we wanted to, but it's not a guarantee. I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards that get me out of it. You would think searching through 5 cards we would get that. Screw it, let's go for it. Okay, we want to end looking at you, but do we want to attack this guy first? I'd say yes. Definitely gonna pass these two. Do I want to pass this one also? We don't need the energy right now. Okay. So now we can get out of Wrath. Do we swing this way at this point? Because we may have to play both of those. I mean, unless we strike left. Both these aren't too bad. Maybe we pass third eye and just pick up evaluate. All right, next attack is double. Okay, fully blocked. Still not played beta yet though. And we're down 12 health. He's gonna do like 51 or something here. Yikes. Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, we definitely have to play this. I probably should have played Insight first because I'm now fearful of drawing the Omega next turn if I this turn if I play Insight, and I can't play it, unfortunately. I think we probably go Fear No Evil over here and then just block. Is it worth playing like one of my power cards? I don't know what the power cards for me even are going to be. I guess I do have some of them in my deck already. Or should we try to save that? I never know if I'm going to get a potion after this fight, so I feel like if I get a potion after the fight, I'm going to regret not playing one of them. But if they don't give me one, I'm going to wish I kept it. We'll go for it. I guess you... Okay, so I think it's just Fear No Evil and then Perseverance to the left. Yeah, we are taking some damage though. I mean, we get to heal with these next fight if we keep them. Good news if I don't draw Omega. Okay, we did draw it. I was gonna say we can pop that and then we'll be able to do so. Kind of would be nice to get Eruption right now. Because Omega's not killing him. Really would be nice to not be in Tranquility right now. 1, 2, If I play this, I'll still draw 2. Let's just hope we get Eruption. We did not. That sucks. Actually, we do this and change our stance. That'll be... Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we're going to hit Omega at some point at least. I think we do that again, honestly, here. Just like change stances a ton. Oof. If I look this way, you're going to be doing what, 21, and then you'll be doing 14 instead of 20. So it's I'm a net minus of 1, but at least I'm doing damage to somebody. I mean, I think we're fully blocked if I look that way, though. Right? Because we'll do this. Do that. We save these for next turn when we're in Divinity. Okay. Time to just destroy these. I think we just win here, actually. Let's try to get close to Penib. So let's attack a bunch here. Okay. See, we didn't get a potion there, unfortunately. Both of these have me tempted. I mean, they're both kind of doing the same thing, right? Just taking in less damage. I feel like I'm not really holding on to Perseverance. Whenever I have it, I'm like playing it ASAP, so I'm only really getting 7 block. The weak would be nice. Then again, he does get the artifacts part way through the fight, and then that's going to be hard to break through. Pick you up. All right, let's see how this goes. Do we pop Ambrosia early or do we wait? Because once we get the ball rolling with our power cards, you would think we're going to get Divinity pretty frequently. I think we do this. That. We'll probably save the attack potion for when we're in Divinity. Okay, next attack is double. I think we just sit on that. We didn't really get all of our setup cards. 60 damage. Here's where I really wish you were weak. I'm not even in Wrath and you're dealing 60, huh? Don't love that. We don't have like anything to block. Yeah, we're cooked this fight. We are so cooked. We didn't even play whatchamacallit yet, Mental Fortress, because we could go into Divinity and stuff, but then I don't know if it's worth it at this point. I mean, we would be able to get more energy so that there's value there. Yeah. Let's do it. This will be double. It may have been nice to have that first. I mean, technically we could still do this. One vulnerable though, it's only gonna be for this turn then. This could get really strong. If we don't die like in 2 seconds, which we probably will. Yeah, he's doing so much damage. We're gonna play everything here. Outside of maybe Tranquility. Yeah, we'll wait on this one in case we have that mental fortress. I think we're cooked though. 10 health this early. Not really much of a chance. Yeah, he's already got us pretty good here. Yeah. I figured the hard fight would be tough, but he came out the gates hot with that 60 damage. I mean, with third eye into something with cut through, but if we had mental fortress, we'd have a chance because we would tranquility, eruption, do some back and forth there. But we're taking a hit every time we play a card right now. We're definitely dead because 36 is way more health than we have. Definitely don't want that. Maybe we could take mental. Well, we're not going to draw it yet, but we can cut their fate into it. Problem is to play cut their fate, you have to have another energy, and by that time, I don't really have enough to play these stance changing things. Yeah, I think we're cooked. We'll do that, I guess, but if we play that mental fortress, but then we're out of energy. And I could play tranquility after that, but I can't play eruption. Like we pop this, but then we now can't do anything else. Yeah. Decent run considering the like hodgepodge we started with. And didn't really plan for the heart, but since we got this point. All right. Not the worst. 777. All right, do we do the daily with the ironclad? The +3 strength for enemies is always just a horrible negative. We can try it. We're not going to get this insane score up here, but 5 copies. If we have something good, that'd be nice. Also, we're going to have every character color here. Okay. Not going to be able to play most of those. All right, so middle or left probably here. Honestly, I kind of just want to avoid all the fights. This is going to be such a like easier or more simple play style. It's just going to be like attacks and defense for most of this. And a lot of like strength-based stuff. As I say that, we have every character's things here. All right, we don't want to do defect. At least not that kind. That is intriguing. I may do the poison stab, honestly. We have +3 strength, just like our opponent, so taking stuff that does a lot of damage is probably smart. Although last time I did this, we kind of leaned too much into that and then didn't have any block. So we got kind of crushed. This could be nice with the +3 strength. Yeah. Needed that last game. I don't really normally buy potions. Try to save it for relics or maybe cards or selling cards. We don't have a lot of money to go to the shop, but then I get to face an elite and rest. Such a random thing when you have every character's card type. This is like too many Reapers, right? I think we probably sell. I feel like 2 is probably the optimal number of Reaper cards. I don't think we need really any more than that. Do I hit you with Bash? This guy having +3 strength isn't too bad because it doesn't do a multiplying attack. Sure. Let's wake him up. I think when we draw, yeah, this, do a lot of damage. We'll just block it. We should be able to kill the next 2 turns. Generally, you try to maximize damage to this guy before he weakens you, but at this point, should be dead next turn. So I try to block just enough. As I say that, we don't have enough actually here. I mean, we could heal into a defend. We didn't draw any of our attack cards, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we'll do that. Just short. So we might as well block. Then beat him this turn. Self-repair is kind of weird on this dude. Iron Wave I don't hate. I kind of wish it was upgraded, but the only reason this is upgraded is because of the frozen egg. Let's do it. That was kind of nice. As I said, it's nice to have some of those because we do want to get health back, but an entire deck of them isn't really necessary. Battle trance? Could go left or right. Let's go left here. Shuriken's nice. I think we take Iron Wave here. Could just max out health. Okay, maybe we can kill this guy, I guess. All right. Beam cell, not bad. Let's take the gold. Ooh. If I bash, can I beat one of them probably? But then they'll get stronger. That's fine. Nice. Take flex. We're kind of doing the thing where we're trying to outstrength our opponent, but at the same time we are still not like abandoning block entirely. Hit that. Nice. Yeah, we're cooking this fight. Some of the later bosses that do the multiplying attack could be still a challenge, but we'll have to get there first. All right. Be nice to get a strength multiplier this game for sure. Be super helpful. Electrodynamics. It is upgraded. I mean, we would have one lightning hitting everybody for 3 every turn. Plus the first turn we deal a decent amount. Is that worth it? Probably not, because we do have a strength-based build. I never really do the builds with this character where you like attack yourself. Probably will be tough to do here because we're getting cards from every character. I don't hate the idea of double tap. Need more energy though. I mean, we could play that into Reaper. Sure. We'll do this. I don't want to get rid of all my defense. It'd be a little bit too aggressive to do that. 2 of those. Maybe get rid of 1 defend here. What do you grab? Oh, those are conclude. Interesting. Evolve, I don't really want that. We may wind up trying to get rid of that. Okay, middle or right? These guys are a problem. 40 damage, huh? Don't love that. Really wish we had 1 more energy. I'd pop this into that. But without that, we're kind of, well, 19, but it's really like half of that, so it's like 9 plus 5 strength. I don't think that's enough to kill them. I am tempted to try it though. Yeah, it's gonna be just short. Should I use this potion on one of them maybe? Maybe pop you with that or something. Oh. Note to self, if you play conclude after double tap, it does not double tap. Okay. Well, that kind of was unfortunate. Oh, good thing we have Reaper for next round. Not a card I normally would pick up. We could upgrade everything. I don't normally pick that, but that may be the better choice here. Yeah, let's do it. This run feels like one that you could just go heavy on strikes and defense for like the duration of it. Like, look at that. That was huge. This claw makes sense to try. I don't know if we'll get many more of them, but grab this one. Okay. Nice. Talk to the hand. We'll grab that. Some of these cards are kind of fun to play with their characters, like playing this with the Ironclad. We could do the shop and just like hang right. No elites over there, which kind of is unfortunate. I like all these. That's probably good. Okay, well, we could just cut back to the middle and face an elite then. Yeah, let's try that. I shouldn't be taking you out right away. Okay, they'll deal 20 damage. So that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Nice. Yeah. I kind of wish it just made double tap free. That'd be much more a preferable upgrade. Forget about the artifact. That was kind of huge. We'll take that. Don't really need to heal going into boss fights either, which will be nice. Maybe just pop that twice. Okay, you dealing that much damage I don't love. Nice. I don't think we want any of those. Okay, you could be a problem here. Like, him having the multiplier will be tough to deal with. I don't think we heal. I think we go for trying to beat him next turn. Probably not, though. Let's block. I'll just beat him. Maybe should have gone sword boomerang, but I was afraid of them not all hitting the front guy. Plus we did heal from that, so. That artifact is doing numbers for us right now. Okay, let's get rid of you. Would that have beaten him? No, 24 would have been short. He's about to get a shield. They won't keep what we have. Nah, I don't think I want to do that. All right, this guy we got to be careful with. Just maybe try to beat him really quickly. Pop you with that. Reaper doesn't really help right now, so we should probably just go for that and get stronger. His second phase is going to be nuts. Kind of forgot. Oh, yeah, that's actually a benefit. So whenever because I have the artifact, I don't lose the strength when playing that. Kind of a double-edged sword because now I can be weakened, but probably a worthwhile trade-off. I think we hit these 3 cards instead of bash here. The talk to the hand is nice, but it's going to go away after this first phase. Nice. All right, he should be pretty much dead now. Could have even, well, he's still in phase 1 actually. Yeah, I was gonna say I could have used one of these and beaten him last turn, but not really need to do that. Pass one on that, I think. Could argue scroll because upgrade it's like free, right? Kind of contradicts battle trance though. I think we skip. I'll lean towards the crown. Let's grab that. All right, Mr. Power Cards, which we don't really... I think the one we have, I don't really like to play, honestly. Okay. If we go to the right, we hit 2. Honestly, the only bad pathing here is the middle, I believe. If you leads that way, I'm kind of leaning towards going left. And then we can decide if we want to face that elite at the end. If we draw conclude this turn, pulse like a flex, that'd be nice. Not quite, but... not a whole lot I think we want to add to our deck at this point. Wow. I didn't really expect that to beat him. Get that strength. one's gonna hurt a little bit, but I think that's okay. Probably get a Reaper here, and we'll heal after the fight anyway. We didn't get a Reaper, but could just hit this. Yeah. It's probably... Is he dead this turn? Yep. Okay, well... Definitely a different playstyle with the +3 for the opponent, but I think if you plan for it, it's not too bad. Reaper here I don't think makes sense to do it all. Sure, we'll do that, I guess. I hate this potion. Let's just play it now. It actually didn't turn out too bad. All things considered, that was pretty effective. Okay, I have no block. Let's heal a little bit. Alright, he should be dead this turn. Nah. I think we're pretty set with our cards that we want. Maybe a couple things like a double strength would be kind of clutch, but outside of something like that, you're all attacking me. Do that first. So I was like trying to figure out the math. I'm like, how do I get all of them this turn? Left, 2 rests. You don't get a shop anymore, but maybe we'll hit a question mark with 1. These guys could hurt, but I think we go for it. They don't do multiplier, so it's gonna be just straight up damage to me. I kind of wanted to do double tap bash strike, but we're not blocking at all. And I don't think this finishes one of them because that's 36, that's 32, that's not enough. Maybe just strike and then these two. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. So all those hit the left guy, who's not the guy I've been attacking. Yikes. Well, is that worth doing? You avoid a lot of damage. Of course, now I get my hit everybody cards. Blizzard Tail is huge though, that was probably worth it. Can you imagine Divinity with this character, Mantra? Seriously, that'd be insanely strong. Oh, yeah, we'll face an elite, sure. No shop, unfortunately. I guess we'll take Madness. Okay, this guy shouldn't be too difficult. Once again, not somebody who does a multiplier, so his strength is pretty minimal impact. Be tempted just to play that to get that out of my hand. I really don't want that evolved. As mentioned, I'm probably not going to play it against the final boss since power cards make him stronger. Alright, we'll go here. Here. Minus 86 strength. Yeah, we'll dump the fire potion. Okay, here's where a conclude would have been nice. Do that. What do we want to double up on? We don't really need to double Reaper. I mean, we could, it would kill the other guy, actually. Probably should block. Guess we'll get 2 artifacts now. Alright, I'll get my 1 health back with my pantograph. We don't heal with potions, so we might as well just consume them now. I don't want to play this at all. Should we hold off on Reaper? It will hit everybody, so there is that benefit. We'll save it, I guess. This guy can do a lot of damage with his multipliers, but I think with the lizard tail, it's probably not going to be overly relevant. Okay, conclude kills him. Conclude now also kills him. Nice. All right, let's throw this down. Up that. It's a little late for that. That's okay. Boom, boom, boom. 43. Kind of hurts, but that's okay. Nice. A little bit longer than probably should have been, but still much faster than the Watcher went. Probably a little bit longer because we had to think about not taking too much damage, and the modifier with everybody's card types being thrown in there. Do we do another one? Probably. I may get some more coffee at some point, but let's do a run with the defect. I think we've done Ironclad technically with the daily. We've done the Watcher. Let's do defect. Typically my go-to character. Here I think we'll take the common relic. That is, honestly, I'm surprised this is a common relic. Like, getting one extra focus right off rip is insane. All right, let's go left. This one I feel confident we'll go after the heart with, assuming I don't forget. A lot of times I'll like not grab that red key by the end, but I will plan to do that on this run. Just block twice, maybe. And that's why that focus is so huge, because he's now defeated. I'll take another focus. Definitely, as usual, going with a heavy orb build. Honestly, dual cast may just win this turn, right? Almost. There you go. I don't want any of those. Should we do question mark or should we do another fight? Let's do a fight. Yeah, this guy's like dead next turn already. Almost, at least. Yeah, just short. So I don't know if people care about strategy, but that's kind of one of those where, like, if you can't beat him that turn, but you know you're gonna win next turn, just block as much as possible. I'll take ball lightning, I think, here. I've never really done the lock on too much. If I get given it, I'm like, all right, cool, but I never really seek it out. Let's take a card away. Strike, I guess. Here I may actually just not play defrag. because we got him now. Ooh, 2 roads diverged. I do want some frost, but claw always tempts me. I mean, we grabbed it literally during our last run with the ironclad. Let's do claw. I can't resist. Should we do an elite or should we rest? We could probably do another elite. Be a little bit risky this early on. Can't use that extra. Kind of unfortunate. So this guy gets stronger when you play skills, which sometimes I'll just still play them. I kind of have to with this character because even my attack stuff are skill cards. Yeah. Oof. Honestly, I think we'll just do that. We'll not even play an attack, which is weird to do, but probably could have played the attack instead of the lightning last turn, but that's all right. Glacier we will take. Kind of expensive, but frost is clutch because now we're pretty much set up for block for this fight. I think, well, let's do this. Of course, it split the difference. We could send everything, but then we'd risk not hitting this guy with the lightning. We still do get 8 block though. Let's do it. So we want this orb to hit this guy, but it's random, so who knows? It did not. That's the risk you run when you try that. All right, we've won this fight. Both of these I dig. We'll take scrape though. We will upgrade. Oh, there's zap and then there's defrag. We'll do zap for now because scrape will now synergize with that. Anchor is huge. We'll take anchor. Ooh, I wish I had electrodynamics right about now. Defrag we should play early, but now I'm torn because I really want to play glacier. Let's do it. Didn't really need block that turn, but we will this next turn. So it'll be nice to have it. Okay, you guys have a decent amount of health, unfortunately. Let's do this. And we're fully blocked. That's why that glacier is just amazing. Granted, you have to be careful not to have like no frost if you cycle it through too quickly. But thankfully we have a block card there still, and we still have this front frost. I think the next thing that would be nice to get would be either the relic swap out that gives me frost, or something that gives me more orb spots. Or both, honestly. Probably could have played the dexterity. This is like one of the better potions against these guys. But we're kind of, for the most part, cruising without it. I mean, you probably get a potion after this fight. I could play one, but it'd be kind of a waste. All right, they should both probably be dead this turn. Yeah, let's do that. Another dexterity. I think we'll keep our current. Ooh. Consume I like, but then we run out of orb slots because we don't have anything to make them increase. So I think loop is the answer there. We could face 3 elites here, honestly. Probably can't even afford to upgrade at this rest stop here. was unfortunate. What are the odds? 5 cards and we pulled 4 of them. One of them was not the 0 cost one. Get that. All right, we're pretty good now. Nice. Don't want any of those. I'm trying to limit cards that I pick up if they're not helpful. I guess we'll go dual cast and then defrag. Make something else 0 to help that. Ooh. Is this too bold? Because we're probably going to face the dude who deals 18 damage. So if I grab this, I normally pick up the thing that gives me minus 18 health. We'd be at 7 or at 9 health going into the fight. I guess we could technically grab this and pick up something else. Oh, we're at 6 health actually. Yikes. Yeah, I think this is a little bit too risky, so we pick one of these two instead. Go with the curse. I don't normally ever do that, but oh, we actually got a redo of this boss. Probably still smart to have not have taken the damage though, because we'd be at 6. And yeah, he's doing a decent amount right now. Hopefully he dies the next turn. We have to deal 12 damage. You would hope that we can do that. Nice. Okay. I'll take Cold Snap this time. 14 health. Can we afford not to? We're going to risk it and see how it goes. Just have to beat him quickly. Do we want to play one of these? Okay, we have too much frost. We need to be actually doing attacks at this point. Ooh, I'm actually debating using... I don't need dual cast here, but I'm debating just getting the lightning up quicker. Which I guess it's going to be... still have to be pushed through, but... Okay, we unfortunately passed over the other loop. We need to take this guy out fast. Let's do that. There we go. Maybe, I don't think I've taken any damage though, so I think we're okay holding off on that for now. Yeah, I think we're good actually. That was like a ton of damage the last 2 turns. And then we have this turn, which we deal pretty much no damage. I do realize my camera's a little bit probably too big. Let me swap that. I want to cover, I mean, I want to have it be visible, but not covering too much of the boss. I don't think you'd probably need to see the top up there, per se. I could, but I think probably there's fine. That's maybe a little bit better as far as showing the screen better. Hit that. We'll hit that. All right. Anything attack-wise, and we're good here. That works. Ooh. I love biased, but a lot of times I'll draw that like first turn, and then I get a little bit greedy and play it, and then I just run out of focus by the end. That plus consume feels like it's less of a liability. I do like buffer also. Let's do biased. I mean, we have this plus the defrag, so it's like +3 focus. So I mean, even after like 5 turns, we're still up. We'd have to have a really long fight to make that not be worthwhile. Let's do double potions. It would be nice to get the mummified hand right now, so power cards made stuff cost 0. All right, easy go left here. really wish I had electrodynamics against you guys. You both about to upgrade, so we'll just pick one of them here. Is this worth trying here? We will get 2 copies. Well, that didn't really do much. That's fine. Maybe I should have taken the claw, because then my next claw would have been better too. Oh well. Do that. Oh, I should not have done that actually. That was a bad choice, because now I can't knock anybody down. So because of that, we might as well just kill this guy. Yeah, that was a bit of a quick draw choice there. Let's knock you down. I was about to say really, but that'll kill him. Self-repair I do like, but I don't know if we need it right now. I think it's just gonna kind of clog our hand up. Yeah, I think this early we're probably always going to play biased because our opponent will not probably be strong enough to last that long. Not upgraded, but we'll grab go for the eyes. I don't want to get bad face, so let's not risk it. First turn, but I think we will play it. That's not going to hurt him, so let's just go over here. $27, huh? Do we get rid of that curse at some point? Should we grab another one? It's upgraded, so why not? Let's do the shop. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. We could do you into you. 259 is a lot, but I think it's still worth it. Let's get rid of that. Another scrape? Sure. Probably would be nice to get an all for one at some point, but I don't know if we need it yet. Loop or biased? This early, I think loop's probably better. Let's face another elite. They are weaker. So that part is nice. Okay, we didn't draw anything there. Kind of unfortunate. Let's just hit both of these. I guess just weaken this guy. He's just doing the most damage. Getting some bad draws here. We are fully blocked though. Double potions does pretty good work. With the double-plated armor here, for example. Alright. That guy's dead. Let's play everything. We're good now. That's huge. We have an insanely good build right now. Not to jinx things here, but it is effective. I guess if we face the bird for the third boss, it would kind of suck because power cards would make him stronger. But I think it's okay. We'll take the key here. I don't need Dreamcatcher, I don't think. Not gonna do a whole lot of resting. Beam cell. Fully blocked, so we don't need anything. I think we're gonna pass on loop right now. Probably for this whole fight. Grab chill because it's 0. Just keep upgrading stuff. That's a huge relic too, that orb hitting multiple times. Alright, we just now finally got the hex. Just barely did not beat him there. Ooh. Give me consume, but we don't have an orb increaser yet. I could grab that plate once and then hope we get something to make more orbs. I think we're gonna be risky here and not rest. Okay. Probably be smart to save chill. I don't know if we'll get lucky because we're going to try to kill these guys quickly. I know he'll spawn more, but at the same time, well, I say that. We drew 0 attack cards. Probably should consider playing one of these. Probably the dexterity at this point. Yeah, let's pop it. I think we pass on consume for now. Do that. I guess we'll hit you with that. Reduce the amount of damage we're taking. Well, these would have been nice earlier. It's hard not to play loop here, to be honest. But I think we're gonna skip it for now. Yeah. Be nice to get the bias cognition. It's probably next turn we'll get that. Pop that. Of course, they both both went that direction. We'll hit you. All right, you brought a friend now. Let's see what we can do about that. Apparently nothing. Not getting the best, like, card RNG pulls this fight. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. I mean, this guy's dead. Let me just pop him with that. You probably over here. You here. I mean, we survived this, so I think we can be a little risky and do that. 22, 36. Maybe that was overkill, actually. We could have probably attacked. We are going to start losing with biased, but I think it's not enough to be really a big deal. Because he's got like 2 more turns, maybe. At this point, too, we probably just go for him. You would think. I mean, I can't control where the orbs go, unfortunately, but... It's 47. We are safe no matter what, so we can probably be a little risky and go for him. Nice. Ooh, buffer or seek? Buffer being upgraded already because of the frozen egg is tempting. Yeah. Although it kind of sucks against the heart because unless you have block, when you play buffer, the buffer like gets taken away because he immediately hits you. So it's kind of unfortunate. Pyramid, no. It's one of those two. I mean, we already have frost, so we don't really need block cards. We could just take 2 away or swap out 6. I think we'll do the empty cage, play it a little bit safer. No more strikes. All right, I'm probably gonna grab another thing of coffee real quick, and we'll continue this run. Be right back. All right, appreciate the patience. Let's continue this kind of insanely good run with a defect. Okay, which way we want to go? Left to mid. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's left to mid. I hate these guys. Hate these guys when we don't have electrodynamics for sure. Oh. I really want to play loop, but I don't think we can afford to do it here. So I think we just do this and fully block. Let's try to spread the love here with damage. And let's not use dual cast. No reason to waste that. Biased, we have so much block. This is kind of an excessive amount of block at this point. I think we're okay to just attack. Yeah. Don't really want to use consume here, unless now we can. Nice. Take cool-headed. Okay, so we're gonna heal with potions now. All right, so that way we'll go. Yeah, we kind of were set up early with this amazing focus run. Where I think we easily beat the heart. I need to grab. Let's do it at the next rest stop. We'll take another one. Let's grab the red, so I don't forget. Like I always forget to grab that ruby key. It's the downside when you don't have an orb slot there. It's like not getting the benefit of that. So insanely strong of a build. We have 25 cards, which is kind of more than it feels like we have, but ooh, what do we prefer here? Let's do loop here, I think. If we get around to biased again, we can play it, but do buffer, why not? This dude's not gonna touch us for a couple turns at this point. Ah, just too off. Alright, we're fully blocked already. Yeah, this dude is cooked. Let's do this. I think we can afford to play bias this early in this fight. Like, bosses, it's a little risky, but this is like Act 1 boss, so... pretty low risk against him. He's not even gonna be... he's not gonna get that many more turns, honestly. Oof. Let's do that. Surprisingly, I think we stop here just to avoid taking any damage. I mean, he's dead at this point, so yeah. Recursion is huge. Just keep upgrading stuff. 2 artifacts? Sure. Let's go for it. I mean, defrag. We're just gonna have so much focus. I really wish we had the mummified hand. That'd be like the one thing that would make this like over the top strong. We're still gonna lose our... unfortunately, we still lose our buffer here, which he may hit us for 45 next turn, which would suck. Is it worth trying to play this for something? Probably not, because we do heal from it. Okay, it's not even doing that much. Not even hitting us for that much damage. And we're fully blocked from it, so... now he's hitting us for a little bit more. Mostly blocked. That's probably fine. Honestly, we can probably get close to beating him this turn, even without doing like any damage to him. Yeah. Cool. I don't know if we need another ball lighting. I think we're good without that. Upgrade is nice, but... if we take you out, then we don't have to worry about playing buffer. We're fully blocked, though. We could play buffer or just defrag and loop. Let's do that. Can't do that, but we're well protected, so not a big deal. So much. If we had the relic to keep all of our block except for like 15 of it, that'd be huge. Fairy, let's pick that up. Another ball lightning. We'll skip it though. That's an extra 3. Probably try to save all of these for the final fight. It sucks though playing strength from like the rip because we get the 5 health from the this relic, but I think it's still generally worthwhile doing. This is interesting. I think we'll actually go consume to scrape here because power cards make him stronger. And if we had worse cards in our starting hand, I would just power through them. No pun intended, but because we have alternative options, I think we can do some other stuff here. Yo, how's it going, Farheen? How is your Wednesday going? It's already the afternoon, dang. Pop that. Pop that. Gonna lose our buffer here, but that's okay. Do we skip biased also? I think we do here, honestly. We could dual cast into, I don't know which one we want to go with first, honestly. Probably dual cast, deal some damage. Yeah. Should we just disregard his like power benefit? I mean, we're 22 blocked here. We're technically not fully blocked, but I will do this, I guess. It's fine. We have a pretty solid defect build going here. I kind of forgot how many power cards I do have, unfortunately. We'll play this one. Play chill here. All right, we're at 38. He's hitting us for 37. If I play the buffer, it's got to be up to 32 plus 9, which would be 41. So the buffer is actually not a good move here. Sending one about Transings 5 every scene between Steve and Dustin has acted well. Yeah, I liked. I was a little bit unsure how I felt about their characters in Volume 1. I liked Volume 1 more than Volume 2, but I liked Dustin and Steve in Volume 2 more, if that makes sense. Part of that is they kind of made up, which was nice to see, but I think I just preferred how their characters were portrayed in general more in Volume 2. Yeah, I mean, those are my two. I'll debate doing a tier list for Strange Things characters at some point. So if you'd be interested in that, let me know. But those two will be very high on my list. I will spoil that. I did do a blind ranking previously, and I don't remember. I think, did we get Dustin? We didn't get Steve, I know for sure, on it. All right, this guy needs to go quickly. Recursion there, dual cast there. Screw it. We played biased, right? So we're gonna start losing one. No, we did not yet, actually. We're going defrag again. Steve did what he had to do to help him. True. True. I think it'll be nice to see Dustin. It's wild that it's already today. Returning to his old self as far as like being like super pissed at Vecna. And like being really part of the plan. I guess in Volume 2 he did do the like he found Brenner's old stuff, which was a little bit convenient, but all right, we'll just continue to play our power cards despite him being buffed by them. He's not doing a multiplying attack, so the buff really doesn't matter. Although we got no frost right now. Okay, we drew some frost at least. All right, there we go. That was huge. Am I excited for Dad Thor in Doomsday? Maybe. I'll be honest, I've been a little bit out on the MCU stuff since like Endgame. Realistically, probably even since Infinity War. But we'll play buffer, I guess. But I'm intrigued by Doomsday. I feel like they went back to the well with Robert Downey Jr. because like we need to actually sell some tickets. And they realized he was the popular commodity. Will that finish him off if I do that? That will. But I'm intrigued by the cast at least. I mean, the Marvel films since Endgame have been a little bit lackluster. I haven't watched them all in fairness, but I haven't really wanted to watch them all. You trust the Russo brothers? Probably. They've had some stuff that's not the strongest, but in general they do hit, to your point. I'm trying to think. They've made some movies outside of the Marvel stuff that I feel like... I thought I remember not being like a big fan of something they made. I'd have to look it up though. They do generally, to your point, deliver though. Nice. They made Winter Soldier. That was a decent one for sure. Who are your favorite MCU characters? Back in the day, Thor was probably my favorite. Probably still is. What to upgrade? Do I only have one claw? Did we go for a claw build early and only grab one? I think that's what happened. We have a pretty sick focus build, but our claw game is quite weak. I will acknowledge. Maybe just to defend. All right, what can we buy? We'll buy you. Ooh, capacitor. I will. Thank you very much. Honestly, the top. Thank you very much. Beam cell. Beam cell's fine. Let's sell a defend, the non-upgraded one. And I think we just run with this. Yeah. I like these potions. Let's dominate the heart, or I guess the elite first, and then the heart. Okay, let's try not to take too much damage here because we don't have the pantograph. Already fully blocked until I look left, but we have chill, so we're good there. Ooh, homie's about to block. A lot of times I'll go for the left guy first because he has less health, but guy on the right's not blocking. Could argue what's the better play here for sure. I don't think we need Glacier because we do have chill. I think it's gonna be scrape, cool-headed, chill. I don't know how I feel about going for him though. Spider-Man and Loki. Spider-Man's sick too. Loki was cool. I don't know. I kind of feel like I got a little bit Spider-Man'd out also though. With just having so many iterations. Like we obviously had the Tobey, the Garfield, and the Tom Holland. I would probably rank them Tobey, Holland, Garfield. I think the other thing that got me a little bit out of MCU, I liked the idea of the multiverse at first, but I've made the correlation between that and like in Dragon Ball when we get the Dragon Balls and it's like death becomes irrelevant because the characters can be alive in the multiverse anyway. So it doesn't feel like the stakes are as high when you can just bring them back. That's probably my... It was cool at first, as I said, but I feel like I'm a little bit multiversed out at this point. This could be a big choice if we go left, because he's going to block for like 30. He's also going to hit me for the most next turn, though. Damn, this one's a tough call. I guess we'll still go left. Oh, my hand was full. I should have played the claw. I was like torn on if I should have. Let's hit a cool-headed. Maybe go over here now because it'll take away the artifact he's got. We hit dual cast first and then chill. All All right, we kind of split the attack, which was like the worst of both worlds, but that's okay. He is block 2 this turn. Okay, we do want to end up looking right here. Buffer. Yikes. If we hit defrag and zap, will that be enough to block 18? I think the defrag is better than the defend because of the fact we're going to zap it through. If that makes any sense. All right, we have 18 right now. We already have 1 buffer. So actually, we fully block. And we fully block regardless. But I think I pop this. He won't hit us, and then we'll just take the buffers the entire way for this guy on the right. Maybe should have broken his artifact. Wait. Okay, cool. Yo, you're doing a lot of damage right now, my guy. You're doing a lot of damage right now, my guy. And I'm no longer buffered. Loop would set me up good for next turn. Is that better than defrag right now? Probably. Well, probably. Doomsday's about to strain the multiverse, and Doom will succeed like Infinity War in a game. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Like, let's somehow make the multiverse no longer a thing. Bring us back down. That's kind of the thing I liked about Spider-Man in general, was that it was like more grounded stakes. Like when you get to this like intergalactic thing every time, you can only get so big. It's also, if I make another Dragon Ball analogy, it's like when power levels just continue to expand. It's kind of nice when we go back to being like, oh, Spider-Man's fighting some like street criminals, instead of like, oh, this is like the universe's biggest threat type thing. Like, it was cool at the time. We really needed like the first Avengers and stuff, but then I don't feel like they innovated beyond that for a while. So maybe to your point, they'll go back to the well and kind of redo things. We're gonna take 20 damage though. Well, not when I play Ball Lightning. One of those will evoke. Am I better off doing this turn? Debatable. You know what, we'll play it. We'll play it for now for this turn. The loop may be the better choice, but okay. Yeah, actually, we're not taking too much damage here. We're probably, that was fine to do. Honestly, he's got 34 block. Dang, he's gonna block again too. This is like the worst approach to fighting these guys. This is not the strategy I would recommend, because we're hitting them both. Honestly, I think we stay here, because if I evoke, it may hit him. I can't like control who that's gonna hit, so yeah, I mean, it's split the difference there. Ooh, I forgot about our spinning top, and we're done. I think interest counts well. Didn't get anywhere with like the more yeah, I was a little bit worried about Stranger Things doing more multiverse stuff, which we'll see how they wind up wrapping up the show. It's got to be Glacier here. Oh, they're actually, this person's dead anyway. Oh, we got calipers. This is what I mentioned earlier. Would have been nice. This would be good, but I don't. We can give up one of them, maybe. I don't know if we want to though. 8-plated armor is kind of huge. We'll do that. Do we take another defrag? We have capacitor again, which we do have consume. That would actually make that kind of worthwhile. We don't have a whole lot of evoke stuff, so we could probably afford another capacitor. I'm kind of expecting the Stranger Things finale tonight to be, I think this is what Cope said yesterday, like, it'll just be okay. I don't expect it to be like the worst thing ever, nor the best thing ever. Okay, do we hit our strength now? I think we do. We only get 2 health back for it, but I think that's okay. We hit the capacitor. Hit you. Do we want to draw cards here actually? Because we could draw something that we cannot play. I think we just do that into that. They've marketed the episode as the best episode of the show. I would go into it with low expectations, because that way if it's good, then you're like, oh, good. Because that was like Weapons. Weapons was a good movie, but then when I saw it, everyone's like, it's the best movie of the year. It's the best horror movie of the year. I'm like, I don't think that was true, but I thought it was a good movie. But then when you have these like gaudy expectations, that's when you get kind of like, oh, okay. It's got a $200 million budget. That is pretty intense. Okay, 60 damage. I don't want to lose my buffer, so we have to come out with a 3 block, unfortunately, which is a bit of a weak option. Question is, after that, do we go defrag, loop, or do we just hit consume right now? Kind of thinking consume, honestly, because we could play these later. Granted, it'd be nice to play them earlier. You could argue either way, honestly. Maybe we do these two, actually. All right, and we don't take any damage here, which is huge. Weapons was a perfect movie. I thought it was good. I was a bit underwhelmed by the villain choice they made. I think we'll wait to pop the plated armor. And the ending got super silly, which I know was kind of the point, but... Alright, now we hit the plated armor. See, here's where buffer sucks, because you play buffer, then the buffer gets, like, attacked, essentially. So I don't know if we're going to play buffer. We may just play everything else. I think I prefer, if you've seen Barbarian, I think I'm more of a Barbarian fan than Weapons. Once again, Weapons wasn't bad. It was just like pitched as being the best thing since sliced bread. And I'm like, okay, it was a good movie. Like, I think I gave it like a 7 out of 10, something like that. I was like, it was good. Is it the best movie of all time? No. We're not going to dual cast here, surprisingly. Keep that. I think the first volume focused on covering all the subplots. Second, it was just a downgrade. Oh, for Stranger Things, you think? Yeah. There were parts definitely I liked and disliked about both volumes. I mentioned this last stream yesterday, I guess already last night. But there were some small nitpicks I had with volume 2. Like, you're telling me for 2 years Vecna couldn't locate Max, who was in a coma, and she was in the hospital. He didn't think, like, let's check out the hospital in Hawkins. And I think it was brought up yesterday, like, maybe he didn't know she was still alive. I don't know if I buy that, because I think he says something like, found you, type of thing, like he's been looking for her. Also, we had, like, the Demobats in Stranger Things Season 4. Where did those go? Like, the Upside Down is not nearly as threatening, which makes sense in some ways, because it's no longer new, so it's not scary to them. Like, it's familiar. But at the same time, the threats that were there are now gone, so some of that I was like, I don't know. But to your point, the Dustin and I don't think I like you being in front here. The Dustin and Steve stuff was nice. Like, their relationship was a solid part of volume 2. What do we do here? I'm thinking consume biased, probably. For you, volume 1 was an 8.5 out of 10. 2 was a 6 out of 10. That's fair. I feel like it's tough always because I've seen some people be like, when they rate it, they put like Stranger Things. Let's recursion that actually. Like they'll give it a different score because like on the Stranger Things scale, which is like I have high expectations for example, it's not as high. I wish I could have played that. But if you're judging it compared to other shows, like season 5, despite its flaws, is better than a lot of other shows. Like I don't think that can be argued. But relative to the other seasons of Stranger Things, I will do my final rankings once we get the finale. I can tell you it's not at the top as of right now. Oh, we have so much. I forgot about the calipers. We are cruising this fight. Yeah, we're pretty much golden now. Then you nail the finale, which I hope to do. It's an 8.5. Yeah, I mean, since it's not just the season finale, it's the series finale. I feel like the finale carries like an insane amount of weight. That was a long run. Hour? Season 5 is better than 2 or 3. That's where I'm still unsure. Since you are in chat, I can kind of spoil where I would rank things thus far. I think for me, it goes 1, 4, and then the next 3 are kind of a toss-up, depending on the finale here. I debated because I'm like, I think I like 3 more than 2, but that's only because 2 has that really rough Chicago episode. Like the Lost Sisters or whatever it's called. So without that episode, 2 is probably better than 3. But so how much weight do I give one episode? I don't know. Like 2 introduced Steve and Dustin being together. It gave us Max. 3 gave us Robin and Scoops Ahoy stuff. 3 got a little bit over the top, I will say, with some of the Russia stuff. In the end was a bit of a, it gave us our first Hopper fake out, which I don't love that stuff. So we'll see. I think there's potential for what you're saying where 5 would be third up. But if the finale bombs, or even honestly, if the finale plays it too safe, like if we have Vecna lose and maybe 8 die, and at most like 11 sacrifice yourself, I think that's going to be a little bit underwhelming, but it kind of feels like that's the direction they'll go. I think it's most likely like none of our main original cast get taken out, but if it's anybody, it feels like 11. And both of those feel kind of like eh. But we'll see. Maybe they'll do it in a really creative way. I also could see them having like 11 lock everything out when she's like stuck in the abyss, so like it leaves the door open for future in the event they ever do want to return to those characters. Because a lot of times you kill off somebody. That's the other thing. If you ever want to do future like spin-off stuff where it's like the same cast, by keeping everyone alive, that leaves that door open. You don't wind up in a Saw 3 situation where it's like, well, Jigsaw, I don't know what to do with him now. And season 4, episode 1 and 2 is bad. 3 and 4 were really good. 5 and 6 was mid. 7 was the best. 8 was ass. 9 was good. Yeah, there were some ups and downs. I mean, they kind of did the same thing where they just killed off new characters, which was, it's kind of gotten a little bit old. Like, oh, Chrissy, okay. And then obviously the culmination with Eddie. So some of that I'm like, eh. But I think it was overall pretty strong. Some people I think 4 is the, it's weird. That one's kind of like a back and forth. Some people think it's like the best. Some people think it's the worst. All right, do we do another run? We have played with everybody but the silent today. We could probably do a silent run. That run with the defect we just had was like the best run I'll have for a while. Just with immediately getting so much focus I think the only thing that could have helped maybe would be like electrodynamics, but I think it's equal to 5. I don't know. There's some stuff in 5. I realize they've done this the whole time, but when we do the whole like character comes up with creative idea and then they show like a demonstration with props and stuff. I know they've always kind of done that, so it's not much to expect anything different, but I feel like it would have been nice if they tried different things beyond that. Like, how many times can the character be like, oh yeah, let's do this plan. Here's the things I'm going to demonstrate it with. Like, in some ways it feels like they're doing it almost as if you're half paying attention. You can still get like listen to what they're trying to do. Yeah, I am a bigger fan of Infinity. I know most people think Endgame's like the best movie, but I like Infinity War more. I think by the time Endgame came out, I was like, that's when I was a little bit fatigued, but it was still like a good movie. But Infinity War was like all of the stakes coming together. Also, Endgame kind of did what I mentioned, where it's like, oh, the multiverse, we can undo everything. The snapping fingers reversed. So I feel like prior to that, Infinity War felt... I mean, and we knew these characters weren't going to be dead because they had like movies coming out. Like, we knew there was a Spider-Man that was coming out. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, there's a little bit more other things going on. I mean, honestly, Infinity War kind of does what Stranger Things did, where it's like, these group of characters are over here in Russia. These people are over here in Hawkins. These people are over here in California. Whereas Endgame, we were kind of all converging, just having one big fight. Yeah, I'm intrigued by Doom. Does that come out in the spring or like the early summer? That feels like a May release, but I'm not sure I know the actual date for that one. All right, we'll do a silent run here, I think, to wrap up, and then maybe we'll do some guess the game at the end also. Oh, December? That's gonna be a while. I mean, that's gonna be like Avatar for next year. I'm assuming Avatar, the next one's not gonna come out for a couple of years, because that, if it's December, that's gonna be the Avengers month entirely. Like, every movie should probably stay away from December. All right. I guess technically what? Next May time frame, Mortal Kombat moved to like back then. I'm gonna take a quick step away here. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. It's a clash between Dune and Doomsday. Okay. Yeah, I'm as far as like the next Marvel movie I see, that's probably it. I want to watch Superman at some point. Speaking of just superhero stuff, like James Gunn's DC Superman. I never watched it, but I am intrigued by that, for example. All right, I'll be right back. Appreciate the patience. Many people glaze Doom for you. Doom Part 2 is mid for you. I've actually never seen the Doom movies, so I can't super comment. Those are the ones that I feel like I should watch, but they're just so long. It's so much easier to be like, let me watch this movie. It's like an hour and a half instead of there's like, aren't those like 2.5 hours at least? I think they're super lengthy. I don't know, maybe that's something I'll do as well, like most anticipated movies for 2026. Let me turn the music back on. I don't know, I'd have to look to see what's coming out for sure. I feel like I mostly know what's coming out in like January at this point. in February. Like, we have the Primate movie. I am intrigued by Iron Lung. We have, I'm not intrigued by Bone Collector the next 28 years later. What's our map look like here? Can we snipe any elites? There's a chance to snipe that one. It's kind of a low chance. It's kind of a Dumb and Dumber, so you're telling me there's a chance. We'd have to not get a fight in these 3 question marks. Or we can go this way and only make it 2. Sure. Oh. I mean, losing max health kind of sucks. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll try for getting that elite. Doesn't Doomsday have like an insane cast list too? I thought I remember seeing some like trailer that was like all these chairs of actors, and then at the end was like Robert Downey Jr., I think. These aren't great. I like this card, but as far as one of my first cards, I feel like I want to do more damage than defense, so we'll skip these. Damn. I really wanted the scales. Ooh, shoot. I want this and this, but I can't buy anything. We have no money. Picking just accuracy, I've done it before, and it's normally bit me because I can't utilize it. So we'll go Blade Dance and just hope we get more accuracy in the future. Prepared is nice with after image, but we don't have that, and I don't know if we'll get it. Backflip is pretty useful. Yeah, let's remove a card. Let's take a defense since we did pick up backflip. Can we do it? We did. Take another defend out. Blade Dance for show. All right, let's get this lead. Nice. I love Noxious Fumes. I don't know if it's necessarily always the best choice, but even when I don't go for a poison build, I like picking it up. It does passive damage and it gets rid of artifacts, so good enough for me. All right, it's definitely left here. Hit up that elite. Grab that for sure. Have an okay start thus far. Nothing groundbreaking, but nothing bad either. Tough part about people after the Ironclad is like Defect and Silent play skill cards to do damage. Unfortunately, but you know, let's just pop that. Here we just block because we should be able to kill next turn if we don't something went horribly wrong. There we go. Love the kunai. Dagger Spray is a good starter card. Wish it was upgraded, but we can always do so ourselves. 13. Nice. Pretty good. Take another Blade Dance, especially with the kunai. I want a Shuriken though. That would be kind of a nice addition to find. I think we just Blade Dance here. Yeah, we have so much block. Maybe able to even pick up the whatchamacallit power card that gives me intangible but lowers my dexterity. Ooh. Definitely lean towards Blade Dance. Upgrade. Give us another one because it helps the kunai. We can take the damage here. Let's do it again. All right, we're gonna have so much dexterity by the time he breaks, you would think. Not that we do a lot of damage. We're pretty low on that. It'd be nice to get the injector relic after this fight. Okay, let's pop you. I think we'll just do attacks here, and then next turn we'll hit him with Blade Dance and probably just slightly break him. It sucks when you split this guy, the poison doesn't really go anywhere. Just gets kind of wasted, but better than taking 26 damage. I'll say that. Well, we can fully block. That's good at least. The plated armor is huge here too. Yeah, this... I don't know how well we're set up thus far for like late game, but this is cruising for early game. Like, give us the, yeah, dagger spray here. You guys are pretty much toast. I can just take both of you out here. I don't really want to draw here and bypass something, so we'll skip backflip for this turn. Nothing to block with, so that kind of sucks, but... I mean, we have plenty of health. It's fine. Now we're going to draw all of our block cards. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. Fight's over. Pretty good there. We'll do double. Yeah. Let me just empty cage. Ash, like, I like doing this for a bit of a chance, but it's hard not to just take the guaranteed dump our cards. Let's take a couple strikes out. All right, middle or right? So maybe we go this way. Make a judgment call after that. All right, this is a nice fight because we're just gonna knock everybody down. Everybody gets a shiv. Do that. All right, this fight is over. Don't hate the idea of finisher. It's kind of reliant on getting shivs at the same time, but we have 3 of them at this point. Sure. Honestly, I kind of want to pick up Singing Bowl and just like take a bunch of health at this point. Bit pricey, so I don't know if that was worth it, but sometimes you gotta pay for it. Huh. Yeah, we'll swap that out. It's hard not to take more max health. I'm not gonna take this because of the... Honestly, this one would be debatable because we do have so much dexterity. that's probably okay, but I'm not going to risk that. Losing half our health is tough. This is also probably something I should skip, but I am curious. Yeah, we don't have any attack cards to deal or cost 2, so bit of a waste. Do we want to go elite hunting in the middle, or do we want to go rest on the right? I think we go elite hunting. Make that free. Some more energy would be nice if we had somewhere to do that. Okay, we can probably kill one of them, but we still are going to take some damage if we... I guess I can play the energy potion, though. Because if I just go crazy here... That's dealing 48. That's annoyingly close. Let's do this. Let's pop that. Yeah, that's fine. Probably didn't need to do all that, but we got this guy down. We do heal. Caltrops, I do like. I really wish we had some way to not spend as much energy, though. Like, we had to play that energy potion there. Let's grab it. I do like it. It doesn't really fit my build right now, but it's a nice thing to have against the heart at the end, if we get that far. We'll have to grab this next time, which kind of is taking a risk, but letter opener does fit our build. Let's make finisher stronger. Our shivs are kind of weak, but it's mostly okay. All right, can we kill at least you? We can. We're going to take some damage here, though. We have so much dexterity that we're getting. We can't block because we wasted all of our energy. Not bad. When you take out that guy first turn, though, you kind of set yourself up for a pretty good run. 32. If I play this first, it would be 40, and he's dead. I always like the idea of this, but I don't think I ever really pick it up because I only have one card that currently does weak, so it's a bit hit or miss. Cloak and Dagger I would like, but it's not upgraded, which sucks. I guess we can upgrade it. Go this way. $28. That's 42. That's not enough to get the job done. But that would be 55. That's also not enough to get the job done to the guy on the left. Maybe we just... 44. I think we're going to play it a little bit safe here. Like, that'll now beat you. And we block. That's enough. Do I want to draw, though? No. We do finally have accuracy. Let's grab it. A lot of stuff I need to upgrade still, unfortunately. Dang. All right, let's go for what we realistically... We'll just go for all of our heavy attacks here. Take a little damage, but we'll give him a lot. Did we just put 100 on him, so... We play pretty close to everything here. Are you... Oh, you're just barely not dead. Although we play the other... Oh, he's dead. Yeah. That letter opener came in handy there. Oh, I grabbed that max and we haven't used it at all. Double or upgrade dagger spray is kind of nice. Also, we're not discarding, so that's gonna be tough to pull off. But we have this will play twice. But if it costs less, actually, we're I don't know. We'll just take this. Too much thinking for this character. This character is pretty basic, so I don't need to overcomplicate it. Somehow we didn't draw any of our dagger stuff here. Okay, let's block here. Wow. That's wild. All right, here's where we're gonna play a ton of stuff. Can I beat this guy here? I think we do. Yeah. Nice. Do we want another blade dance? We already have 3. I think we just take the health. Both of these I want to upgrade. We'll do accuracy. What's up, Matthew? Doing all right today. I had a bit of a headache this morning, but just have slammed caffeine, so I'm therefore awake. And yeah, just kind of playing some Slay the Spire as you see here. How you doing? It was a super uneventful turn. I haven't used like any potions. 27 is gonna hurt a bit. Should we play this and see what we get? Normally it's like an attack though, or like some goofy like pull a card. Do we want the artifact? Maybe we'll do this. What if we do that and then play that? Problem is I can't play that again. I think we just use this now. Well, we have 5 dexterity and no block. We have 3 block. Good news is we didn't draw any. Where are all our block cards? Apparently all here. So good news is he's not attacking us this turn, and we... Okay, I don't think he's evolving, so we may kill him next turn, but we do have all of our block cards coming up. Oh, he is evolving, actually. Psych. We kill you here? I think we just beat you here. Yeah. Nice. Here's the problem. Storm of Steel I love, but we did pick up... I feel like that and Finisher are not synergistic. Because you can't really play them. I mean, you can play them both, but not really effectively. But it's hard not to take Storm of Steel. Could do that again. We'll take that, though. I think we take the key and just deal with whatever curse we may get. Because we have to pick up the blue key still. Alright, Donu Deku, not the worst here at the end. Alright, middle or left. There's a shop that way. All three shops are that way. So we're going that way. Just kind of sucks. Once again, not really going to get any block if we go heavy with Storm. I think we just do maybe double Blade Dance and then up defend. Unless we can just beat you here. Can we? I think we can actually. Okay. Prepared is good with Afterimage, which we haven't drawn yet. So that or the Tungsten Rod are kind of the things we need. That relic that saves us from the heart. All right, let's take you out. Let's just do this to upgrade our dexterity. All right, now we just probably try to block if we can find block. There is block. Okay, probably stop there. These guys are a bit of a problem for our build. Take that, take that. Yeah, take the 1 damage, it's worth it. Infinite Blade's kind of nice. Not much energy still. We do have the 1 actually from the curse key. We'll do it. Do we hit up shop knowing that there's another shop? Because I don't think we want to fight the elite. I think we want to hit up the rest. So maybe we just do this and then hit up that shop. Yeah, I'm glad they're not like pushing it any farther. It's already, the kids are already getting pretty old, so it has to come to an end. But it will be sad that it does end. All right, let's pop you. Could I actually take that guy out too? I think there's a chance. Nice. But yeah, looking forward to it. I plan to watch it when it comes out, but since I'm awake all day thus far, I don't know if I'll be tired by that point. Oh, these guys are gonna come back for 1 health. Dang it. That sucks. That sucks. Maybe we could have played that. That may have been smart there. We'll do it now. Okay. Now he's coming back. All right, there we go. Backstab is tempting. I think we take the max health. I will skip that. I like that relic, but I have too much gold to give up. Ooh, we did pass the other shops. I'm always tempted by this bottom one, but when you get stuck with normality, it kind of really screws you over. We can sell one of them here, and then maybe we can find another shop. It's not a guarantee, though. Screw it. Let's risk it. All right, dump that. Could double something. Double the accuracy. Double the normality. Probably don't need footwork. Honestly, all these are but we have an insane amount of gold, so might as well spend it. All right, that's probably good. Predator, we did get this goofy Necronomicon, so it would make Evil Dead worthwhile, but we'll skip that. Let's grab the key so I don't forget, although we still need to grab the blue one, which we'll get a curse for, which sucks. Oh my god. You gave me the shuriken now? I'm really tempted to like push fate here and grab the shuriken and hope that one of these 3 question marks is another chest. I doubt that'll be the case, but I mean, if we end the run early, we end the run early. Screw it. I want it. Sure, we'll fight. Wow, talk about an awful opening hand. There's definitely no shot we get the another chest, but I feel like shuriken is like made for my build. Hard to resist. Could hit both of these and then just finish that guy that way. Actually, or we just do that. Lizard tail, nice. I love 1,000 cuts too. It's not upgraded though. Okay, well, we got a shop so we can sell this normality at least. Okay. We didn't get another chest, so we are not facing the heart. Unfortunate. But that was kind of my own doing. Probably could have beaten the heart without the shuriken. It just felt like something I wanted to pick up. Nice. Play everything here. Probably could have not grabbed, what was it I took earlier instead? Oh, the letter opener was good. I think it was the needle, the letter opener, and the shuriken, which are all reasonable pickups. Okay, no blocks. So I'm going to take 3 damage if I blast everybody, but still probably worth doing. Do I just go for you twice again? Let's just do it. I think we get rid of you, probably. They're gonna have artifacts anyway. That's such a huge first turn. Nice. Do you want another power card? Sure. Do we want another infinite blade? Sure. We kind of have too many power cards at this point. Not sure there is such a thing, but if there is, we have too many. That's kind of nice. Honestly, both these are nice, though. We'll grab you. We'll hit that, into that, into that, into that, into that. Block, I guess. We did 2 bosses yesterday in Silk Song. So not like crazy far, but progress at least. Played for like a couple hours. Yeah, let's do that. All right, he's dead. Should I just beat him now? Or should I? Sure. But there's still a lot of game left. I mentioned this too, that I'll not plan to binge that one necessarily like I did Hades. I'll intersperse other stuff like this here and there. Or like the Quarry, or if I do happen to decide to finally buy something during the Steam sale, like Portal, or it's feeling like less likely DVD at this point. All right, so pretty good run. We won, but we didn't do the heart because I wanted that relic. All right, cool. We'll probably wrap up there. Maybe we'll do 3 guess the game to close out today. If I can get back to it quickly. Not a whole lot of it today. Actually, maybe I'll take a quick step away and we'll do 5 of them. Although Resident definitely came in clutch yesterday with like FNAF and Crypt of the Necrodancer. Those I would have gotten like around picture 4, but he came in clutch on the first picture for both of those. I should maybe go back to doing... I did these as shorts for a while there, the guess the game stuff, but I think people mostly were enjoying them. They just were a little bit time consuming as opposed to doing them on stream where it's just like doing it live. Granted, I did find the shortcut of like getting out, like removing pauses, which was kind of the biggest part of making those shorts. All right, let me pull this up. As I said, we'll do 5 of these, but I'm gonna take a quick step away for like 30 seconds, and then we'll wrap up with doing guess the game. All right, be right back. Okay, let's put music back on and wrap up with some Guess the Game. For folks unfamiliar, point of this is we're shown a screenshot, we have to guess what game this is from, and we get more information as we more and more do not know the answer. This one is intriguing. Like, part of me gives like a little bit of Zelda, part of me gives a little bit of an indie, like a Journey type of game. We have some kind of cliff here. Maybe like a Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know if we've had that one yet. I'm gonna send on something like that. I think we may have had that. It's tough to remember which ones we have and haven't gotten, because if I guessed it, I assume we've gotten it. Okay. I wanted to say the forest, but I thought we've done the forest before. Because this kind of looks like the big crater in that. 91%. The boxiness isn't like interesting here. Trees in the background. 91% is pretty. I'm gonna know what this is in all likelihood. I just trying to get it sooner than later. The table looks kind of like Left 4 Dead-y. Like, it kind of looks like a Valve table, as weird as that sounds. But the rest of the game doesn't seem to give that perspective. PC, huh? Is this like a mortar we're putting down? %. I know it's not, because I swear we had the forest, but also I don't think you have bombs in the forest. Shooter, huh? Is it like a Half-Life? It's like outside though. Not like a Team Fortress, I don't think. A shooter game. Originally on PC. Ooh. This is looking like we're doing some kind of like aerial, like airstrike attack here. 05, huh? Problem is, stuff on PC during like, honestly around 05 to like the last few years, stuff that went there first, at least, I would not pick up on as easily as like a console game. Because this isn't like a Ghost Recon or a Call of Duty, because PC doesn't make sense. What is happening here? Something view bar? Gunner view bar? We're doing some kind of airstrike or something. Like, it's giving a little bit of a Far Cry, but... yeah, I mean, Fallout would also be on console. It wouldn't just be on PC, at least on original release. A really good 05 shooter on PC first. Man. Don't... also, when it says shooter, I'm like... this looks like we're in like a plane, so I don't know how much... is it actually a shooter? Is that a tank over there? It's not like an Ace Combat game, is it? I didn't really ever play those. I'm hoping the last picture just like takes it home. Or at least like seeing who the dev is. I don't know. Dice. Okay. What did Dice make? Battlefield? That'd be EA, wouldn't it be? Or who is EA the publisher? That would also be on console though. Dice. At least I assume so. The early Battlefields go to PC first. I don't recognize this like menu or this compass layout. I wanted to say something like PUBG, but I don't think that's Dice. Something operating support. We have like an American flag here. This is like an online multiplayer. Back when that was like kind of fresh. 05. I mean, it could be a Battlefield game, I guess. I don't know if those went to PC first, though. This picture's a little strange. What are those games called? Like Company of Heroes or something like that? Command and Conquer? Yeah, I don't think any of the Call of Duties, they were on PC, but it's saying only PC at first. Like original platform, just PC. So it was not on console at launch. Which all of the Call of Duties would be. This is like an open sandbox game. I'm going to know it once I see it, I feel like, but I never played this, whatever this is, pretty sure. 91%, really well received. PC online shooter. Made by Dice. I don't think I know enough of Dice's stuff. I feel like they're more of a PC release company. No. This is some military game that I'm just blanking on. Medal of Honor Allied Assault. I mean, those words fit what I'm seeing here. Would that also be on PC? I also don't know who made Medal of Honor, if that was Dice or not. Like Company of Heroes, Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer is more of like a top-down, isn't it? Was that one we just saw? Something Assault? I don't know. I don't know what this is, to be honest. My brain is fried at this point, and I also have just no idea. No idea. I feel like Medal of Honor, those also all came out on console. Oh, you're right. It was Battlefield. Oh, it's Battlefield 2. You recognize it now? Sorry, I didn't see that. I almost went with that because Call of Duty, I know, would have been on every console. But Battlefield specifically, I know the latest, like the newer ones are on all of them, but I don't know OGs if they seemingly were not, which the score makes sense because Battlefield used to be a beloved franchise. Interesting they go to PC first, though. Okay. The combat kind of looked like what I know of Battlefield, but I was never huge into the franchise. All right, well, we'll do... Still need 5 correct guesses for today. This also looks like a Zelda. Just like a waterfall cave system. Kind of N64-ish. I don't know. Ooh, I almost was gonna say like a Tomb Raider. This is giving a little bit more of that vibe. 92%, so another well-received game. What is happening here? This looks like some kind of torture device. This is like a saw trap hanging up here. Could it be like Outlast, maybe? Assassin's Creed 1? Could be. Kind of thinking Outlast for some reason. Well, this is kind of open a little bit too much, though. It's not popping up when I type that, so maybe I'll go with what you say. We'll do Assassin's Creed, sure. Except it's not actually showing up there. Oh, this kind of does look like Assassin's Creed. Is that too early for this though? Was that on original Xbox or was that was on 360? I feel like Game Boy Advance. This game was on everything. How was this on so many consoles? How is it on Game Boy but also like regular stuff? Is it like a Prince of Persia or something? Oh, it is a Prince of Persia. It's the right franchise. Let's just type another one. I didn't play Prince of Persia. There's a ton of those games, apparently. Okay. Well, you keep giving me these bad guesses here. There is sand in this one, so sand. Also, there was a Sands of Time, though. Dang it. What's up, Chris? We are horribly guessing games here. What was the newest one? Was that Sands of Time, though? I think that was the newest one. I don't know. Forgotten Sands. Oh, it's not? How many Prince of Persias can we guess? We only have a few. Oh, actually, there's so many. Jesus. I thought the Sands of Time is the newest one, which I'm a little reluctant to guess that one. We've guessed the Lost Crown, the Two Thrones, and the Forgotten Sands. Normally this game gives me the top choice that's like the correct one. It is letting me down today with that. So we still have the Fallen King, the Sands of Time, Warrior Within, Prince Persia 2. It was the Sands of Time. I thought that was the one that just came out like a couple years ago, like the 2D platformer one. Perhaps not. That's the name I recognize, so I would have gone with that. But I thought that was the latest one. It was an 03. We are in 03. That information I was not aware of at the time. Well, still gotta get 5 more. We have gotten the right answer in the last 2, just not within 6 turns. No idea. But Chris, how are you doing this morning? Are you feeling a little bit better, hopefully? What is this? This looks like some kind of big door. Kind of looks like a Telltale, honestly, like a Telltale Game of Thrones. Is that a dumb guess? Probably. Sand of Time, yeah. We got there eventually, but not really. It could be like The Wolf Among Us too. Not the sequel, but like also. Because it is giving like Telltale or like a Borderlands art style. No. Ooh, is this Darkest Dungeon? Nice. All right, we're back. We're back. I dug this game. I have it on console. I kind of wish I had it on PC because then I would stream it. It's a fun game. Yeah, we got that one. This is my nightmare playing this game. When you're on like a decent run and then everybody gets like hit with like these status effects, then your whole team just goes like insane. I remember this one. It's fun. I would play more if I had it on PC probably. The second one came out. I think that one was pretty well received. I assume the last picture is gonna be like your whole team. Yeah. This is what the actual game looks like. It's like a dungeon crawler. It's a good time. All right, first one correct for today. What is this? What am I looking at? Some old pixelated game. Some like OG Final Fantasy. Okay, it's definitely not Final Fantasy remake. We'll say 3. It's not. It's too old to score. Love that for me. Yeah, it does seem like it's a bit of a old school game for sure. I think I should know this though. This is like Oregon Trail. Oh, that's doesn't sound good, Chris. Genesis. I hear Genesis. This kind of looks like Sonic, maybe. Like Sonic 2, maybe? What's this? Sonic 1? It is Sonic 1. Nice. Solid. All right, 3 more. Okay, this is giving... I keep saying Tomb Raider, but it's definitely giving Tomb Raider. Like a little bit of that pixely, I don't know, Tomb Raider 2. 92%. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a bit dated. The first Sonic, so that makes sense. 92, pretty solid here. What are we doing here? This looks like kind of a puzzle game, maybe? Huh. We've already done The Witness, but I kind of want to say The Witness. Crash. Not impossible, I guess. Sure, we'll try it. No. Ooh, this looks like something I'm not going to know what it is because it's PC again. Also, this feels like if I knew it, it would be very obvious. Kind of reminds me of the old like Asteroid game, but like a 3D version of it. Asteroids Recharged. No. Sci-fi action adventure on PC, 92%. Proof. Dang. Something on PC first. That's where I get kind of lost. It's not this, but I'll just send on like a Metal Gear because those are always going to be on PlayStation. But sure. Is this like a Command and Conquer? Two Red Alert. Apparently, it's the first thing that pops up. No. Star Wars, maybe? I think this would have been on... What does that say there? Also, a bunch of devs. You look like you'd be like Andros from Star Fox. Very sci-fi game. I don't know what this is, to be honest. I don't know. Let's just send another Half-Life. Oh, actually, I've never played System Shock, but I know like the collection goes on sale periodically. Maybe should have gotten it. That's probably where I recognize that face from, but I never played these games. All right, still 3 more. Not the best showing today. Rocks. It's not exactly helpful. Does it look a bit Nintendo-y, Rocks? It's not this, but Pikmin. 87%. Okay, some kind of ancient looking totem pole temple thing here. Uncharted 1. Xbox 360 or PC, sort of. Love that. Oh, this looks like a mobile game almost, where you're like hitting stuff and things are dropping down. Minecraft. Wouldn't it be more square? These look like they're kind of more spherical. I mean, this looks kind of square, I guess. Sure, I don't have a better guess, so Minecraft it is. I think we've guessed Minecraft before, actually. Platformer roguelike. Okay. I like that genre. I don't know if I liked it back when the 360 was out. I have no idea. I just have no idea. Hmm. 87's a pretty good score. A lot of stuff inside like temples today, I will say. I think I just have to skip, honestly. I can throw some like random guess, but I literally have no idea here. Oh, is this Spelunky? What was with these clues? 2012 or 2008 in origin, but practically speaking 2012. I think it's Spelunky. Never played the game, but I'm pretty sure that's what this is. It is. All right. Peggle's kind of what I thought when I saw this picture. This gave this, it kind of has that Dig Dug vibe to it. Yeah, this is the main character here. All right, we got that one eventually. Two more. Ship. That would have been amazing if that was right. Could be like an Animal Crossing. 70% is pretty bad. I don't think it's gonna be anything Nintendo for that low, but I have no idea what this is. Happy Home Designer, clearly. I'm getting hit with the PCs today. Is this like a City Skylines, maybe? Oh, it's cities, I think. It's not. Virtual life simulation. Is it a Sims? Like a really bad Sims? The Sims Social? Sure. Okay, it is The Sims. As you see by the yellow here. 2014. Okay, so they're up to 4 now. I don't know why social was an option, because that was like a horrible guess. Sim Earth, the living planet. I mean, that's kind of what I'm seeing, actually. Like, this doesn't really look Sims. Neither does this. I'm tempted to send it on something like goofy like that. Sim Earth, the living planet. No. Apparently that's not even the Sims franchise. Let's see. If 4 is out now. (2014). Would that be like 3 or 2? The first one came out like back in like 2000, so I'm gonna say 3. Yeah, 3 seems. It's weird it's not giving me that as like a pre-guess, but okay. The answer was 4. Sims 4 has been out for a long time. I guess I should have picked that because it was showing me that as a choice. Like, they're still making DLC for this game. 2014. I guess, I mean, in fairness, GTA does the same thing. Maybe I should have seen that coming. The graphics do look pretty modern, too, for the most part. All right, technically we got that wrong. I don't know, like this picture, how is this Sims? 2 more. Still. Ooh, this looks good. Yeah, I was thinking it was much later because that game is still being supported. What do we have going on here? I like the environment. Hard to tell though. It's not this, but I'll just send it like Horizon or something. 88%. I'm reluctant to say this, but is this a Tomb Raider? this is giving Tomb Raider. There are so many Tomb Raider games. Could be also like an Assassin's Creed. 88%, pretty high. Rise of the Tomb Raider? No. Okay, it's a Switch game. I do have a Switch, but my knowledge of their catalog is pretty bare outside of like the Mario games, which this doesn't appear to be. Okay, puzzly Switch game with a lot of terrain. That has an 88%, dang. It's not like 1-2 Switch, is it? No. RPG. Oh, this is Monster Hunter Wilds, right? Or Monster Hunter Rise, I mean. Yeah. It's the Monster Hunter game that went to Switch. $2021. I really want to like Monster Hunter. I just feel like the combat is too delayed for me to enjoy it. Like you swing and then like 3 seconds later your guy swings. All right, one more correct one. We'll see how we do here. This looks a bit old school. Nintendo-y, potentially. Joe and Mac. Caveman Ninja, sure. This isn't this, is it? Nope. Okay, what is up with the PC today? Original platform PC. It's kind of giving point and click game. Also, I love these just like perimeter shots. This is like stone. This is like a fence. This is like a rooftop. 87%. It is heavily giving point and click. What's the other one? Not Day of the Tentacle, but... Oh, yeah. What's the dude with the, like the Grim Reaper? Grim Fandango? I don't think it's that, but... No. Strategy / defense question mark. Okay. Like a tower defense type of game. I feel like if I knew you, this character would be obvious. Kind of looks like something from Nintendo, not a PC game. Are we defending the house? We must protect this house. I don't know, like a tower defense. Also, I was thinking like Hello Neighbor there for a second, but 87% feels way too high, and it looks like a different art style. Yeah, you feel like I would recognize you if I knew the answer. Looks like that Nintendo like dog character, but it clearly is not. Yeah, I don't know what this game is. We need maybe another picture, but we may just not know it. Howard Dream, sure. Oh, look, grass. 2009. Picture of grass. These very helpful perimeter photos. This is the most helpful photo, but I just don't know what it is. Plants for Zombies. Sure. That would fit kind of that description, I think. Crushed it. You nailed the final one there. Okay. You show me this picture, it's going to be pretty obvious. They like held out so much for this. But good job getting that one on. This is like the zoomed in version of here. Never played these games, but I know these guys like by design. Genre kind of makes sense. I did play the like combat 3D one on console, but we needed this picture for me, but you crushed it on 5. All right, well, cool. That will wrap up today then. 2009. Yeah, I never got into that franchise, so that was not something I would have picked up on. All right, well, cool. Kind of a spontaneous morning stream today. I guess it's afternoon at this point. But I had originally debated doing like a live after Stranger Things. Since we streamed this morning, I don't know if that's going to happen. But we'll see. We shall see. And maybe I'll watch it tonight. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow if it's more appropriate. Although I feel like people are going to be spoiling that constantly. So you have to like watch it as soon as possible. So either way, we'll if I don't do a dedicated stream talking about it, I'm sure we'll like talk about it on stream regardless. So let's turn off the tunes and we'll call it for today. Appreciate you guys hopping in and hanging out. Kind of a spontaneous playing Slay the Spire this morning. And yeah, we'll live stream goes. We'll keep doing Silk Song. We will do the quarry soon and some other stuff thrown in here and there. Ideally, I'll get back to doing some videos and shorts too on like movie stuff. But I did watch, as I said, Midnight Mass. Maybe I'll do a video on that one. Maybe we'll do some Stranger Things stuff. I debated doing like a tier list video instead of doing like a live interactive thing, just doing my own tier list and making it a video. But we'll see. Kind of go from there. So appreciate you guys hanging out and hope you enjoy the day. Hope you enjoy the Stranger Things finale. And I will catch you guys next time. Take care.